Congratulations!
Yippee! Woo! Yippee!
Yay!
Yippee!
Someone help. Someone help me. I can't stop eating these gummy bears. I've just been sitting here the whole time.
Congratulations!
Eating gummy bears also, holy crap, that scared me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe it is time to start. I believe it is time to start. Are we ready? Ooh, 123's got some experimentation going on over here. Hold on, it's so loud I can't hear anything. Can't even hear myself think. What is up, everybody? 123 Arbor Cat Bread and Deluski. Man, your name. I want to say the whole thing every time, but it trips me up each time. Zorark, Nugs, what's going on? Bobbert, how are you? Average Atlas lurking in the shadows. Snag, what's going on? How are you? Clovey Girl, how are you? Proton, what's up? Going to Trader Joe's? Roland Butterfield, what is up? How are you? How is everybody on this immaculately weathered Tuesday? Give me a rating. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Out of 10, how is the weather in your area today? It was thundering all day? That sounds awesome! House, what's up? Here for the stream. Last stream before the TOS violation. It's not gonna be that violation-y. 84 degrees? Holy cow. It started raining with you in it. Dude, it's like cool and wet. Spoo, what's up? How are ya? The weather is indeed an outside thing, and sometimes inside. Did y'all know that the NASA headquarters, it can rain inside of the NASA headquarters because of how large it is? I would put today, House, welcome in. I would put today at like at least an 8 out of 10 from a weather perspective. Walking outside was not painful in any way.
Wow.
It almost felt like I was just walking through nothing. You know what I mean? You ever gotten into like a pool and the water is like the same temperature as your body, or like it's like so you can like sit still long enough that you stop like registering that your body's touching water. You're just like in suspended animation. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? That's what the air felt like. So today, we are going to play some Splunky 2. What if this? What if this? If I PB in Splunky 2, can I not do the Bomberman art? And if I don't PB, I have to do an even racier Bomberman art or something, like double or nothing. Do the art first? No, I don't want to do the art first. I'm still like mentally preparing myself. You do not accept? Okay, I mean, I'll do it. But I'm just saying, if there was something on the line, like, if I don't make it, I have to do even more art. Proton! Thank you for the resub. Halfway there, Baby Rage?
Halfway
exactly.
there, Baby Rage.
Everybody, you better be thinking of names for the baby. I have too many people to consider. Which is an awesome problem to have. You don't want to see not safe for work Bomberman, you just want to see my interpretation of a character I love. What if that interpretation is NSFW? If you double down, I better see Bomberman's Wangus in Discord. That's... Glow on or Quirk? How do you pronounce those? Queer arc? Quirk? Not gonna share your 9-month resub? Why not? Oh, today was another busy day at work. Gluon and Quark, are those like subatomic particles or something? Oh, because you're Proton. I get it. I don't know anything about physics. What's the thing that's like the smallest measurement of time possible? It's like a Planck. Yeah, Planck second. I am physics? Yeah, well that doesn't mean I understand it. If we all understood physics, we wouldn't have to go to school. So the weather was incredible today. Work was another day of craziness, but it was still okay. Like, it's getting better, I guess. Overall, feeling pretty good. Got my medicine refilled. I took the last one last night and I was like, oh crap, I need to go get those refilled. And I had just received a notice like the same day that they were refilling it. I didn't even remember to do that, so that's good news. Is there any juice to give out? Are you guys affected by the Change healthcare stuff? Are you talking about the huge data breach that took place? Welcome in, Decoy Codes, by the way. DJ Knuckles has a juice. Maybe? If we have been, I don't know what the ramifications of it are yet. So, don't know. Does anyone know what the ramifications of it could be? I feel like everybody's data is getting leaked all the time. These are the gummy bears in question, by the way. They're Bucky's. They're Bucky's gummy bears. Surprisingly, they didn't have, like, gummy beavers. Which is what Bucky is, right? When y'all have a variety candy that has, like, different flavors, do you eat one flavor, like, one piece at a time, or do you combine them? Will you eat, like, 2 pieces at a time? Oh, you mean, like, literally the company I work for, not me personally.
Yay!
We do, in fact, do eligibility calls, but I haven't heard anything coming down the pipe over whether or not that's a huge problem. We have a third-party vendor that handles that. We just interface with their API, so maybe they're worried about it, but I'm not worried about it. Whoa, Tidge has like a methodology. By the way, Tidge, I don't know if I've said hey, welcome in. It's taken out half the industry. Oof. Jeez Louise. That's scary. Nope, I think we're okay though, for the most part. Platinum Fox, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. You love interfacing with a good API? Well, spoiler alert, the API blows. At least from like a working with it standpoint. I hate it. I'm trying to think of a good API in the medical industry that I enjoy working with. There's not a single one. I think the problem is that all the good ones are like extremely expensive and there's no way. Yeah, they're all really bad. They're all back-ending into like extremely old tech. Just did a Balatro run and was $6 away from the $400 unlock. How much? So wait, there's money gated unlocks? I should have assumed this. I don't think I've ever had over $100. I spend down like crazy. I've been playing more before bed. I actually fell asleep on top of my Switch, like my face, like this. Because I was playing it on Switch last night before bed. Cloud9 is the way to go for that. I had a crazy Cloud9 run.
Yeah!
Platinum Fox is afflicted with mind poison. Care to share? Alright, let's get into some splunking. At this point, I'm just delaying the inevitable. Don't worry, I'm trying to like engage my creative brain. Right? There's 2 different brains inside of everyone. There's the logical brain, then there's the creative brain, and then there's the third brain that's like from Spy Kids. Let's see. Let's get Did you hear that? That was the same exact sound. You only have third brain? Isn't the third brain extremely good though? From like a Spy Kids lore perspective? It like makes you a superhuman. Don't look at my Steam! I went through and hid all the Monka W games. Which there were only 2 of, by the way. You have no brain? People sad? That's okay, you have extremely like exquisite code piloting all the stuff, right? By the way, I did some research into the issues we were having with the audio in Helldivers 2 yesterday. It appears to be a not exclusive issue to me. I don't know what the problem is per se, but it looks like there's multiple different ways of going about fixing it. It's just weird because for me, the audio was not horrible. It sounded normal. But then I listened back to the VOD and holy crap, you guys were not exaggerating. It sounds horrible. Murph! Resub! 7 months? 7. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good today. How are you? What's going on? Any good Balatro runs lately? I've been doing pretty good on the Switch. I don't know what it is about the Switch. I think it's because I'm in a cozier state of mind. But on average, maybe there's also just balancing going on behind the scenes. I feel like on average, my runs on the Switch have been better. than the ones on computer. I think maybe it has something to do with the coziness, the state of mind. You made an enemy at work? Uh-oh. Do they work for the company or are they a third party, Marty? Can we finish the tunnel? Why? All right, let's PB. If we PB, we don't have to do the Bomberman art. Many people are saying this.
Yippee!
Name one. Their name rhymes with... It's like a slant rhyme with Zeppelin. Alright, I'm just kidding. I will do the Bomberman art no matter what. What's the best slant rhyme that's ever existed? This is making me so nervous. Ah! Is Florple? That's not a slant rhyme. That's not how slant rhymes work. Do y'all think I would back out of my commitments like that? You think I would try to weasel out of my commitments? Secretly, I want to do the Bomberman art. Wait, did I say that out loud? Yes? I ferreted out of Playbread? But that was beyond my control. We were gonna get banned. Is ferreted a verb, like, that people use? Because I kind of like it. They do be very wiggly. Bomberman Hero 100% run. Here's the thing about Bomberman. I like Bomberman a lot. I played a decent amount of Bomberman on, like, the Game Boy Advance, I think. But, like, I couldn't even tell you which game it was. And I definitely bought it, like, secondhand from a Hollywood video or something like that. What is that? Horrible key placement. Here, watch this. I was hoping a spider would come out of that and I would hit it midair, bounce up, and then use a bomb, but instead we're gonna have to blast a rope. Whoop. Ferreting can be used as a verb for someone who hunts with ferrets as their partner or someone who is finding something. Did you mean hunts? I assume hunts. People hunt with ferrets? What do they hunt? Like snakes? Or bugs? Ferrets are good at sniffing. Rabbits? Really? People train ferrets to hunt? I've never heard of this. This sounds like a falsity. They seem too small to hunt. People in the UK are insane over ferrets. Ugh. Bad box! Okay. They also have competitions where they put a ferret in their pants to see who lasts the longest. What the hell do you mean by lasts the longest? Explain? You can't just say that and not explain. Who lasts longest with a ferret in their pants? Man, humans are bored, right? The winner is the one who is the last to release their animals. Don't the ferrets hate that though? Aren't they like suffocating in there? What if you like fart? Isn't that animal abuse? Yeah, it's bad. It is abuse. Nicole Cannoli, what's up? Yeah, because aren't they like, couldn't you like, people are crazy, man. You ever seen one of those Dude, that's already gone off, okay. You ever seen one of those competitions where people are like, if you're the last person touching the car, you get the car. And then they're like, all right, well, I just live here now. And then it's like 6 months go by and they're still touching a car. The car is depreciated like $60,000 in value by the time they actually get it. You're spreading awareness to the bad practice of ferret legging. We can steal from... See, this is why we don't give Yang his turkeys. Who wants that? I want stuff. I don't want money. It's like the opposite of Christmas. Remember that one competition where the lady died from drinking water trying to win a Wii? I do remember that. And I like, it's so sad. It's so sad to me about that. Just because, like, one, she's now immortalized forever for dying over a Wii. And also because she didn't piss for so long. But then also, like, she was probably doing it for somebody she cared about. Like, you know. Don Monty! I wasn't paying attention. Consumerism has gotten to me. Bot behavior by me? What? I was busy lamenting over capitalism. All right, here we go. Oh, the pea lady. Bot behavior deserved. Look, it was an unfortunate circumstance. Maybe one day if you have children and you can't afford to keep them entertained, but an opportunity arises for you to do such a thing, maybe you'll take it. And maybe you'll die with too much piss in your bladder. Always killing the animals. TTS bot, did you change your name color? Don't lie. There it is again. Do you have like a... That would actually be kind of a cool Chrome extension or something. It's like every chat message you make, it changes your name color. I'm gonna be real with you. It messes with my perception of who's talking. When people shuffle around their name colors, I misattribute things that they say. So like TTS bot, if you wanted to frame Zoroark for something insane, change your name to his color and then say it. And then change it away to something else real quick. That's just how it works. Do y'all not do that? Like, where does your eyes... What does your eyes see first? The shape or the color? Bah! You've been framed? You framed yourself, okay? And you're lucky people perceived it as a bong and not the other thing that we were perceiving it as. Ah! Star Trek bong dildo. Arbor Cat, did you change your name color too? All right, everybody relax, please. You're getting a little crazy with it. It's Tuesday. We can't be going this off the rails. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have to like, I actually have to read now. Y'all gonna make me die. Scoop. We gotta get that Monty ASAP. Yeah, we can't go off the rails until the art segment. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think there's rails at all for the art segment. It's gonna be so awkward. Wah! Do y'all know, like, have y'all ever done one of those art courses where you do like figure studies with a live nude model? I've always wondered about like how you sign up to be one of those people that gets to do the modeling. Do you just like show up? Arborcat's done it? Please be advised it was an authentic Star Trek bottle. Look, you can't undo what is already done. What's done is done. You are now labeled the bong poster or the alien implement poster. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's just kind of what happened. Usually the teacher or instructor asks if anyone wants to be a model sometime. Really? So there are other students? Do you have to sign like paperwork for that? I feel like that could get really messy. Uh-oh. We hate that. Get him! I think it might be dry, but we're scared of this rock dog. Go! Okay. This was after 18, so you know if it was a big deal, just adults and skin. I agree with you. I think nudity has a lot of archaic rules and expectations ascribed to it. Whoa! That turkey wanted to die. But like, couldn't there be some like, I mean, there has to be like a consent form that you have to sign. There's no way you just show up to class naked one day, and then you're like in the middle of the art study, you're just suddenly like, oh my god, it's one of my nightmares where I came to school naked. Yo, Coco Bacoma, what's up? Did y'all never have those dreams? Those nightmares? You'd show a box. That's crazy good. Where you'd show up to like class in your underwear or naked. Tyler, what is up? We're good. How are you today? All right, look, we're returning the arrow because it has proved beneficial to us. I think it affects the RNG. I think y'all were right. Look, I'll admit it. I admit when I'm wrong, okay? I'd like for y'all to note this. Is he gonna shoot again? No, he's not. Okay. You couldn't imagine trying to draw someone naked? Yeah, me either. Hi, what's up, M? How are you? I only draw the butt because it's a very easy thing to draw, and it's satisfying. Like, the shape of it is very satisfying. Would I get a caricature? No. I'm gonna be real with you, I'm a little too insecure for caricatures. Whoop! But to thy own self, be true. Like, note your weaknesses, understand them. What is that? Perfectly timed gasp? How do so many people have ass emotes? What's going on, dude? Yay! That's turbulent? But I'm not turbulent. Whoop! Hello. We winning? So far. I mean, this is our first run of the day. It feels pretty good. 2 boxes. 1 hole. Alright, that was a waste, but still, who cares? You know what this music reminds me of? Do y'all remember, like, the tutorial section of Wind Waker when you're on the pirate ship? That's what this reminds me of. Am I gonna do landmine tech today? What's landmine tech? We made a circle? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm right. I haven't played Wind Waker in like a decade. It's a great game though. Viento, what's up? How are ya? Paste in the shop. I think, I'm not lying. I think giving the arrow back to Vlad guarantees paste in a shop. You can kill the Yeti with a landmine for free bombs and ropes. I mean, yeah, sure, but then I have to deal with a landmine. I see Monty. The landmines make it easy? Why? What's so good about landmines versus just like a bomb? We have everything we need. Things we would like. Gloves. Whoop! They step on the landmine and blow up? Oh. Sensible. That is kind of how a landmine works, isn't it? What if they did that, like, car challenge? But instead of touching a car, you, like, placed your hand on a landmine. Welcome in, whoever you are. I love the, like, sporadic applause. Makes me feel like I'm doing good work here. We're doing good in the world with this applause. Same landmine. Everybody gets their own landmine, because otherwise you could just cheat. And then what? I don't know. We didn't write that part. I don't know what the prize is. I guess the prize is that you don't get to explode. And then you just live with the landmine for the rest of your life. Am I gonna cheese the boss? Oh yeah, I cheese the boss every time. I hate playing this boss. There could be like a... This has like the footing for like an off-the-wall like Pixar story, you know, like a short where there's a landmine that's like super lonely and wants someone to love them. And then someone accidentally like touches one day, like stands on it or puts their hand on it. And then they have to like stay with the landmine forever. And then the landmine realizes that the only reason this person is with them is because without them, they would die. In a bad way. It's like the only reason, it's like they got Stockholmed or trapped into the relationship. So then the landmine like commits seppuku or something. It's deep, right? Look, the execution isn't there, but I think if we workshop it a little bit, we could come up with something that'll resonate with folks. Call Fox? I bet DreamWorks would do it. DreamWorks takes risks. Y'all saw El Dorado. I have seen the movie Rubber. It is It's way artsier than I thought it would be. You know what I mean? It's like, it's actually got some decent cinematography. Ernesto, what's up? How are ya? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Scoop, scoop. But I guess, yeah, the Landmine movie could have like a similar vibe to Rubber. Scoop. Isn't the Landmine movie just Bridge to Terabithia? I don't remember Bridge to Terabithia except that it scarred like a whole generation of younger children. Sounds like a Love, Death, and Robots episode. You know what? You're actually right. That sounds like the kind of market we should be striving for. I really like Love, Death, and Robots. I think it's fun. There's a few of them that I still like remember, which is big. That's big news. Usually it takes a while for stuff to imprint into your like permanent memory like that. Bridge to Terabithia absolutely wrecked you. See, I think I was a little too old, like just barely, because I remember like we went to see it in theaters with my younger sister, and everyone in the theater was just like, "Oh my god, wah!" I didn't realize I would kill Monty. I've actually never seen so many people leave a movie in the middle of it. But there was like children that were inconsolable in the movie. Or like in the theater. Dude, I can't wait to see Dune this weekend. More paste. See, I think, I'm telling you, our paste exposure has skyrocketed the past like week or so. I don't know what it is. I don't have the answers. That was scary. The Dune popcorn bucket. Where can I get one of those? Ugh, terrible. You're curious to see how they do the scenes where he goes wild with spice? I have confidence in Denis Villeneuve. I think if anybody's gonna be able to do it in today's like modern movie making environment, it would probably be this guy. Cats better than dogs? I agree with this sentiment. I'm sorry, everybody. Here's the thing. I love dogs. I think they're cute. I don't want to have a dog. I think living in an apartment just makes it untenable for me personally. Other people make it work just fine. That's great for them. I love it. And you know what? I love other people's dogs. I love them so much. But me personally, I know my limits. I play within them. Cats. I can care for cats. You know, they're pretty independent. Dogs are cuter? I disagree. Whoop! See, me personally, cats are just, I don't know, there's something wild about cats, man. Ooh, my pathing, it's very sick. Sick as in awesome. All right, here we go. There's a bat! There's another bat over here. What the heck? Did I miss some torches? Be straight up with me? Okay, we're good. It's a lot of monies. Vaporeon is greater than dogs. So what do people think about the Pokemon Direct, by the way? Are we hype or are we completely meh. You know what? Let's just leave that alone. We'll go the other way. I'm gonna be honest, they didn't give us enough to be excited about. Go! Whew. You'll be fine. Pokemon Pizza seems pretty cool. Maybe. It depends. If it's the same, like, dog tier quality of the other games, then I'm not gonna even consider it. This is awful. You know what? You sleep on all Pokemon news? I think that's totally fair, especially today, like in this day and age. Monty, you're gonna be collateral damage here. You're in the hidey hole. Welcome in, whoever you are. All right, we're gonna fish for items here. I'm not ready yet for the bomb and rope, like, prize min-maxing from the Sun Challenge. Got some kickback on this thing. In a fire, would you save your dog or a racist old man? Dog, 100%. That's okay. The hypothetical gets harder with other conditions, but racist old man, sorry dude, you blew it. You had your whole life to be a decent human. You're an old man and you're still racist. Guess you're gonna be toasted. Where's my sword? I keep leaving it down there. Wah! Would I save my old racist dog? My racist old dog? Can dogs be well, let's not answer that question. I don't know if they can or cannot be. It's definitely not the same capacity as human behavior. Owen, what is up? How are you? Scoop! Hide. You! Alright, we're chilling. We're just, look at Monty hiding back there. He knows I have the cup. I did not mean to whip him into the lava. Welcome in, welcome in. Mug. Oh! What the heck? We weren't even holding the wall there? I was in mid-fall. Mid-fall. Isn't that a place in, like, a video game? Like a fantasy location? Mid-fall? Uh-oh. His claw! He's got infinity claws? Uh-oh. Let me out! What is this level design, man? I'm stuck. Midgar? I've heard of Midgar. What's that from? Wow, look at all of the 36,000. So much paste opportunity. It's actually crazy. Midgar is Final Fantasy? Oh. I definitely did not know that was from Final Fantasy. I probably just got exposed to it. Is there like a song with the word Midgar in it? Because I played Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm a lot. Way more than I played any Final Fantasy games. Is this too far over? I always feel like this is too far over. Let's do this way first. Wah! Quick! Do I have a favorite Final Fantasy? The only Final Fantasy I played a considerable amount of was Final Fantasy III Remake for the Nintendo DS. Welcome in, Average Alice. Hope you had a good commute. Skirt. We have 20 seconds. I like the Final Fantasy games. Uh-oh. Where you have a party of individual characters that can change their class, and they're like, they have their own kind of story. You know why? That like I liked Bravely Default for that reason. Bravely Default felt like a return to that formula. And I like that more than just like whatever like the modern Final Fantasies do. Final Fantasy Tic Tacs? You mean Tactics? I did play a little bit of that back on the Game Boy Advance. That was another game that I had secondhand from like a Hollywood video. I had a lot of games secondhand from Hollywood video, and they all had like an insane amount of like label adhesive all over them because you would get it and it would have like the barcode they would use to check it in and out. Life was so much simpler in Game Boy. Dude, I have an extreme hankering for purposeful devices again. I was thinking about this a lot earlier today during the Pokemon Presents where they were showing off their new digital Pokemon trading card game. I was like, this is fine. It's whatever. I don't really care about it. But I would honestly rather have a dedicated device for this very specific thing. And I know that's probably bad from like an ecological standpoint, you know, caring for the environment and all this other stuff. But dude, I want to carry around like 5 different devices again. I know it sounds crazy, it sounds stupid, but I have a hankering for it. You bought an emulator handheld? Yeah, like something like, I've been looking at the Analog Pocket. I would get an Analog Pocket, but I don't want to have to buy like ROM cartridges, you know what I mean? Even if it's like one ROM cartridge with like thousands of games on it. You have a Pocket and you love it. How do you do it? Do you do that? Do you have like one game with a ton of games on it? Like emulated games? This box could have anything in it, including a parachute. We need that. We need that. We're gonna try the strat. Oh wait, we have one here. Parachute? You know what? I don't like parachute when it shows up, but I have come to respect it because it has saved my butt more than once. Wait, why are we doing this? For more ropes? Good evening, DJ Knuckles. How are you? Have y'all ever heard me say good morning? I guess you probably have on Saturdays. Do I just throw this down there? The little guys are gonna set it off, aren't they? Wow, incredible tech, by the way. Uh-oh. What do you mean I missed? It landed on the ground and then slid like forever. All right, we got ropes. We're roped up. Get up! Get up! Oh! The debuff, the character debuff, almost cost us big time there. Holy crap. Viento, have a good sleep. Free time with such wonderful people. Better Twitch than fentanyl. I agree with that sentiment. Sleep well. So, for those unawares, after the Splunky stream, or after the Splunky segment today, we're going to be making some fan art. Well, we're going to be recreating some fan art that I drew as a young child that I submitted to Nintendo Power that did not make it into Nintendo Power. Presumably because there's like thousands of people submitting art. I keep thinking I have gloves. Let's not do that. There's thousands of people submitting art to it every week back in the day. But my young child brain was probably, like, I feel like in hindsight, I was like, maybe they rejected it because it was a little too saucy. Dude, I love Nintendo Power. I was thinking about this today too. This weather that we're experiencing right now feels so much like there's like this, like, I have this core memory in my brain of me and my neighborhood friends back in the day sitting on like the side of the street, like on the curb in our neighborhood, cracking open the latest issue of Nintendo Power magazine that had full page spread information about the next Pokemon game to come out. And guess what Pokemon game it was featuring? It was it was Ruby and Sapphire. And we were sitting there looking at this at the special in this magazine, going, holy crap, we need to find a way to make enough money to get these games as soon as they come out. Because none of us had money, and our parents were gonna buy us another Pokemon game, because at that point it was the third of the Pokemon games. And my parents were like, why would you want 3 of the same game? I'm that old? How long ago was that? It wasn't that long. Platinum Fox is like, what is a magazine? Did y'all know magazines still exist and they cost like 40 bucks? That's not true. That's a little bit of an exaggeration. But they are pricey. I thought they would be like $6 tops. Blah! You know what? Let's simplify this whole situation. Where's the... This should be our urn room, right? Where is it? I did not see it. There it is. Okay. Do gaming magazines still exist? I don't know. All right, get in your guesses. Let's think. I'm gonna say. Did I just say I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say. For some reason, Jade is poking out at me today. Jade. Laughing Jade Eye. Laughing Jade Eye. Like a Jedi that is laughing. Simple Clay Vortex. 0 for 3. Got it. Okay. Simple Clay Vortex. Clay is the white one, right? The milky colored one? Simple Clay, that's cracked. Simple Clay Vortex. I am not that old. I was pretty young when that was happening, but I have a core memory of it. Ruby and Sapphire were so good. Y'all don't even know. See, here's the thing. I may be a little bit older than some of you in chat, but you will never, and I'm not trying to be mean, but it's gonna sound a little mean. You will never know what it's like to have been the target demographic for the original Pokemon phenomenon. You won't, and I'm sorry. Maybe that's why you're holding so much, you know, animosity towards us elder Twitch folk. Where'd it go, man? It better be okay. I swear to God, if it got crushed, okay. How old am I? I am 32. Tyler's 33. See? Look, we know what it's like, okay? Why am I holding this guy? Or why am I riding him right now? I should be carrying him like a hamburger. Does that make us elder millennials? No, we're the younger side of the millennials. It makes us elder zoomers, if anything. Please have a glove in here. You know what? We'll take it. It was insane to be a part of the target demographic of Pokemon. I remember very vividly getting Pokemon Blue version, cracking that sucker open, not understanding at all what I was getting myself into, by the way. It was just like my friends were going crazy about it. They were like, hey, you've got to get Pokemon. You've got to get Pokemon. And if you get it, make sure you get the blue version. And I was like, you know what? Don't worry about it. I was going to get the blue version anyway. You didn't have to specify. And then you crack open the box. The cartridge slides out. You're like, ooh, it's blue. That's kind of new. You slide the freaking manual out. The manual was this brown piece of paper that looked literally like a manual designed for a 10-year-old child that is going out on an adventure. Bah! Maybe he's alive. Maybe he survived. He lived! Give me my boy. What starter did I pick? I picked Bulbasaur. How did Keelan live? No fall damage? Extremely blessed? B! The manual was actually sick too. It had like all these like little tidbits of information. And then you crack open, you slide the cartridge into your Game Boy. You turn it on, you hear the sound effect. And then the chip tunes start going crazy. You see these two monsters fighting each other on the title screen. You have no idea what's going on. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. It was something. Yeah, game manuals used to be so pog. Did you also name your rival after your idiot brother? No, I named mine like probably my high school bully. No, probably my bully at the time. I think his name was Nathan. So I probably named him Nathan. I wonder what happened to that kid. I'm pretty sure he went to federal prison, and I'm not exaggerating. There was a lot of people in my county that just went to jail. A lot of people just in jail. All right, we got to focus up. Goo. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We are fine, we are fine. Fine, not fine, much worse off. Get out of here. Woo! One of my high school, like, my neighborhood friends from middle and high school ended up having a pretty rough go at life beyond school from a staying out of trouble standpoint. And it was very surprising. I hadn't seen them in years. And then I, like, on a whim one day decided to Google their name. And the only thing that showed up was like 6 different mugshots. Whoa! Interesting. Wait, where's... I see Waddler? Okay. Okay, the water is extremely bad news right now. Let me through. Let me through! But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting how things shake out. I was actually like, I was entertaining this like flight of fancy over the weekend about getting like a bunch of my old high school friends back together to do a bonfire at another friend of ours' house. And I think I quickly realized that would be a bad idea. Get up. We're fine. How do I get out of this? Okay. Can't believe I went from being bullied to being a bully. I'm not a bully. What makes you think I'm a bully? Don't do it. Almost squeaks the bow. Maybe. Maybe in an alternate universe. These are some tough levels to navigate. Like, circumnavigate the grapes. There's like a bazillion grapes. What do y'all think these taste like for real, though? They look delicious. You bet that's what Nathan thought, too? I don't think Nathan did much thinking, if I'm being honest. Was that 3 poison arrows? What the hell, man? Why did they get set off? That's weird. It's not time to go fast yet. My high school friends all still hang out all the time and it's adorable, but you moved away. Aw. It happens. We just kind of like naturally grew apart, you know, as time goes on. Some people stick around. Dude, I hate these things. These things are one of the worst. Because they don't do anything except make you panic. There's a face on it. Get the bow before it pops. Get the bow before it pops! Okay, we're good. You can sense there's a little bit of tension in my voice. I should relax. I feel like ever since doing yoga more regularly, I've become more prone to freaking out, but much more relaxed. Whoop! No poison, please. I said no poison, and then immediately... Oh! I thought we were gonna bounce high enough for that to be a problem. Climbing gloves? Right here, right now? Nope, okay. We'll take it. Yeah, I don't, like, Average Atlas? Average Atlas is, like, the only person from high school I still affiliate with. Poor Monty. What do you mean? He made it through the door. All right, now we go fast. We want vert, no poison. Ropes are the poor man's climbing. I mean, better to have than have not. Go, 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 go! We want vert, we want vert. Please vert me. Stay out of my way. No poison. Skirt! All right, we've got a good head start. Let's relax a little, but not too much. Not too much. Incoming death. Platinum Fox, you say that every time. You can't be like, oh, I'm right every time, because you say it every time. All right, here we go. No obstacles to be concerned about. There is a frog up here. Out the queue!
Don't look now, but there's a new death around the corner.
No, there's not. Thank you for the 8 months. One more month and the baby arrives. I can't believe it's already been almost 9 months. Don't say it, don't say it. Why is it so weird? Why is that weird? It's not weird. What if the water... Wait a minute, get out of here. What if the water put the fuse out on the bombs? Wouldn't that suck? I don't know what it would do, like, mechanic-wise, because you can't just find non-lit bombs. Don't say what? People are like, they're weirded out by the fact that I keep saying that in 9 months, we're gonna have babies. You didn't know there were profile pics? What do you mean by that? Oh, you were talking about Zora, or to Zora? Landmines are kind of like unlit bombs.
Studio audience.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. You're not wrong. Uh-oh. He's poisoned. And he is doomed. Okay. Look! Was this the first run of the day? It was. We're still on it, baby.
Now you're gonna pay, baby.
Cherry popper run. The explosive crates. It's not the same, though. Alright, focus up. We're here. We're used to it by now. No big deal. We've been to Cosmic Ocean 1,000 times. That's not true, actually. Probably only been to Cosmic Ocean like 30 times. Tops. Our exit's directly below the entrance. But there's a lot of riffraff down there. What are y'all doing? What are y'all talking about? Profile pics? Of what? Here, let's like clear our exit vector. Just don't let the grapes get you. We made it a bit wider. That thing is scaring me a little. I'm kind of nervous about what to do about the jellyfish once it's released. So give me a moment. We have time. Don't blow it. I don't think we want to deal with this. But I think we can fall straight down. Preferably, you know what? Goodbye. I said good day. We're just clearing out the riffraff. There's lots of it. I hate that thing too. Okay, you know what? Let's just go. The longer we're here, the more nervous we get. We are back in Cosmic Ocean, baby. 7:30 is the current PB. It's a long ways to go. But this is our only run of the day so far, and we're doing great. We're killing it. I think you guys can say copium all you want, but it's true. It is 100% factual that we are getting more consistent. Now, you could chalk it up to a lucky spell. Like perhaps we have gotten pretty lucky to get consistently more paste showing up. Unsure what's causing that. But I feel like I told y'all, if we were able to get paste consistently, we would definitely be seeing Cosmic Ocean more. Alright, so this is one. Don't get whooped here. Oh, by the way, Whooper enjoyers, are you in shambles over the fact that... Don't you. Okay, you know what? We take that. We take that. That is a win and a half. Did you see us almost get graped there? Jeez. Okay. Just relax. Let's find our last one. I'm gonna put a rope there just for posterity. I see it. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that. Woo. Did you see him getting whooped? House! That looked like two. You know what? What am I doing this for? Be careful though. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of speed coming off the top. Uh-oh. Oh no! Damn it! Ugh! I get whooped every time. Cape? We still have cape though, right? Alright. You know, goodbye, Ankh. Thank you for all your service. But we don't need you. We're not afraid anymore. Did you hear me? I said, we're not afraid anymore. Scoop, scoop. You only lose back item to the jelly or getting crushed. Okay. So the jelly, when it gets you, slurps your items, which is extremely annoying, but good to know. Better to, like, perish away from the jelly if it's chasing you, than to perish in the jelly. 2. More small levels like this, please. Thank you very much. I prefer this a lot. It's actually not that small, it's just wide. Alright. The jelly makes you drop your back item where you die. Don't move laterally while trying to break the orb. By laterally, you mean on, like, the X coordinates? Because that is when I get whooped. Almost always. Yes? Okay. House, do you play with joystick or D-pad? D-pad enjoyers unite. Peepo eye roll. I should carry a rock with me wherever we go. Where's the exit? It's like here-ish. Yeah. House is a push to run user. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's too late for me. There's no way. There's no way I can go back to that at this point. They popped it for me. That was a pop. I hate this thing. Let's not break this yet, though. The machinations are, they're at work. They're hard at work right now. They're hard at work. I've never seen one of those guys flying so high. What the heck? What? All right. We will go the other way. It's got to be here. There it is. Okay, that's our third one. Where's our exit? Wait, that's not our third one. Okay, hold on. That's our second one. The third one is right here. And I think the exit's close. Close-ish? Not close. Okay, it must be more down. There is a walk button. You can hold the trigger and you will walk. I think in the original Splunky, it was walk by default. And you had to hold the trigger to run. And then in Splunky 2, they reversed it for whatever reason. So you can pretty easily tell when someone is like a seasoned original Splunky player because they prefer the opposite control scheme. We're running out of time. We still have a minute. Don't panic. We know where the last orb is, roughly. We just have yet... Here is the exit. Okay. Now the last orb was in this like top left region, right? No? Maybe it'd be easier to enter from this side. Ah! Whoa! Ooh, I thought maybe that was gonna loop around and get us. We have to hurry. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go quickly. Let's go. Let's go quickly. Let's go. Okay. The inner machination of my mind are an enigma. Who says that? Isn't that like a Wednesday Addams type quote? I love the sound they make, but I have to squish them. Okay. All right, we saw the exit. It's right here. Okay, okay. Remain calm. No whooping happening here. Just bounce. Let him do his thing. I almost jumped into those spikes. Stay away from me. Stay away. Thank you. I want that to be the last orb, actually. Ooh. Not a lot of evanescence on this Cosmic Ocean so far, thankfully. Uh-oh. Okay, there's number 2. No whoopage, please. We almost got whooped. Evanescence frog. Yeah, I almost mouthed it. God, I cannot... If it happens to me, chat, if I get to 798 and I die, we may never see Splunky ever again. I'm just kidding. Of course we would. Alright, don't get whooped here. More temple levels? No, did you doubt? You didn't even doubt. You believed in me. Come on. Wow. Lots of sunken city, though. I think I prefer this. Like, the grapes are scary. I don't like the grapes, but I would prefer this over temple any day of the week. This has been, like, oops, all sunken temple, sunken city, whatever it's called. Lots of slurping opportunities. Ooh. Can the music come back, though? I kind of miss it.
Yippee!
Welcome in. Welcome in. Ah! Whoa! Alright, you gotta go. Unfortunately, I believe the other orbs are in the guts. Oop, there's one. Alright, we found it. Where's the last one, though? Like, the exit, I mean. Can I climb this? I can. What? We lived, bitch. Okay, here's the exit. Page Master style. Oh, snap. Can I ride the lightning here? No. That would have been pretty sick. It's in the water? No! Oh, we whooped! Deserved? Oh, man. God, the orb! Why not rope it? I was in panic mode. I was dealing with the frog. That was the only run of the day, though. And that was pretty good, man. We almost, like, 18 more levels and we would have been at the PB. I know that sounds copium, but, you know. Pilot cannot fly. If only, if only. All right, you know what that means, folks.
Now you're gonna pay, baby.
It's time to do some art. Okay. I'm gonna need y'all to remain calm. Okay. I have updated the stream category. I am getting my iPad. I saw one of those enemies on that run. It was in Ice Caves, I think. No, it was in Neo Babylon. Ready? Perfect. All right, I have reference images. Let me pull them up and then hide them from you because I'll get banned for real. How can I see these without covering chat? Hold on, I have to figure this out real quick. All right, I'm gonna just put them over here, kind of cover my... I have a picture of Bomberman up just so I can... Here's the problem about Bomberman. His head is the hardest shape on Earth to draw. The Squircle. I only really need a reference up for him so I can like see colors. What? Hey, Sush, what's up? Come up here. Come up here. People want to see you. Come on. You're not getting any beef jerky. I made the mistake of giving a little bit of beef jerky from Buc-ee's to Sush last night, and now she won't leave me alone. Which I don't want her to leave me alone, but I do want her to not beg for jerky constantly. Okay, I have a couple references up. One is for Bomberman, the other is for stuff. I need another reference image for this. Hold on, because it's not exactly what I would like to see. Sush, you can't have a gummy bear. Stuff. It's not a donger. I can draw that easily. We spent our whole lives practicing that. Didn't you go to like middle and high school? Draw him like one of the French girls? Alright, I have reference images, a smattering of them. Sush, you want to get in my lap? Here, come on, get in my lap. You'll see that there's no jerky, and then you can go about your business. Come on. She looks so pissed off. Come here. No? Why don't you want the basket? Okay, we're stalling. I am gonna eat a gummy bear though. The jerky is in the pantry where she can't get to it. Okay, close these. Close these tabs. She doesn't like gummy bears. She doesn't care that I'm eating gummy bears. She's just so, like, she's so entitled. And I mean, she's a cat, so she's allowed to think that. She's allowed to be that way. But, like, she takes my kindness a little too much for granted, I think. Okay, let me get a canvas going. I know you can't see anything. Oh my god. I forgot about the Valentine's Day cards already. 4K. I need to up my brightness, actually. Sorry, hold on. Scoop. This is very sensual music. It feels very appropriate. Oh, she would jump in my lap in a second. By the way, Balatro Murph, what's up? I should probably put myself in the bottom corner for this, honestly. Just because it makes more sense. You'll be able to see more of the screen. All right. No. We want... Should I do it on a square canvas? Yeah, I think so. Let's use our normal canvas size. All my brushes are kind of tailored for this. How did I know? Steam. Also, what the heck? I'm so blown out. Hold on a second. I can't reach the switch. It's so dark outside. I guess it is 6 o'clock. Okay. Bomberman. All my reference images. Hold on, I gotta do this. I'm not joking. I just I don't want these to come up in the wrong spot. You were so shook for a sec. Sorry to dox your activities. All right, we're just gonna start with some sketching. Give me my pencil. All right, so I've drawn Bomberman like the one time for Nintendo Power. Back when I was like 7. So let's just do like a very rough shapes. Very rough. Don't worry, it'll come into focus. Kind of like crossing your eyes. What do y'all think Bomberman, like, why is he shaped the way he is? Why does he have this, like, helmet on? This is a Kingdom Hearts song. It's Insane in the Rain. Extremely talented musician. He's got, like, a little bit of a, kind of just like a pill body. Like a little bean-shaped body. The size of his torso has varied throughout the years. It's lucky, we're lucky that he's easy to draw. He is a very simple character. I like when, there was like a whole thing on this, I remember reading it. But one of like the marketing schemes that a lot of like video game designers and like, you know, manga, Japanese like character creators, whatever, one of their like modus operandi was to make the characters as easy to draw as possible. One, because it makes it easier to make assets for it. Two, because it's easier for kids to recreate the artwork. Not enough space left for Donger. No, stop! Okay. So I always found that interesting. You have like simple characters like Kirby. Kirby was made the way he is primarily because he was just easy to make assets for. He's got like a belt buckle, like a Quaker Oats oatmeal guy belt buckle. With a belt that doesn't really look like it's doing anything except existing on his body, probably to break up the middle distance. And then we need, so I'm just gonna do a sketch of Bomberman first to get kind of like familiarized with his shapes. We'll do him in like a simple little pose. His eyes are just vertical like slits. I said slits. Nothing else. He also has eyebrows on occasion if he like needs to display emotion. And my favorite part about Bomberman is that his hands are just balls. Because that makes it super easy to draw him. His legs are also just like sticks. He's literally a stick character with a little bit more added on. Favorite part of Bomberman are the balls. I mean, yes. Literally because of this exact express reason. Also, this doesn't look right. Hold on. There's some foreshortening going on here. Don't worry about it too much. I'm not drawing my reference image of him, by the way. I'm just drawing a character in a pose. You know what? Let's back this arm up. You know what? Let's draw him with his bespoke bomb, right? That is a very long arm. Hold on. We, like, finding out where his elbow begins is very important here. How does he hold the bomb with no thumbs? Skirt. Skirt. Wah! And then his feet are just like big circles. He blew up. Lol. This is not the drawing we're going for the record. Like I said, I'm just drawing Bomberman. I'm getting familiarized with his shapes. His feet are just like, literally like ovals. Looks a little bit kind of like Mickey Mouse shoes. They need to be a little bit bigger. How do they connect to his... I guess they just do like this. And then he's got like pink cups. Like these are pink. This is gonna... We're gonna get a lot of mileage out of like coloring and shading for this. But that is... in a nutshell... this is what Bomberman do be looking like. Right? Just gonna do some rough colorings. His belt is black and yellow. He's got pink hands. How do you... sad Bomberman? No. Angry Bomberman. And then all these are pink, so it would look like... and of course, there's like a stick attaching this to the back of his head, but you don't usually see it. It's all depending on the angle. I want like a gold. This is not gold enough, but we'll run with it for now. All right, from a sketching standpoint, this is basically it. This is Bomberman sketch number 1. Clean up some of this interior line work. A lot of Kingdom Hearts on the playlist today. Did y'all hear that? What makes it sexy? We're not done. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. This is not the drawing we're going for. This is just phase 1. This is the learning and understanding phase. When you're drawing stuff, before you get to the nude models for live reference, you have to like do some sketching on your own. They won't let you into class unless you know what you're doing. Also, the bomb he usually has is like black. Ah! Bruh. Okay, there we go. Could you imagine Dan coding? I could actually, but it would be like completely unhinged. Okay. Cool. Thank you for your service. Get strength down, mini-me style. Look at how he's pixel art now. Okay. With this knowledge, we're now going to proceed to try to start posing out. Oh, it's Vor. The drawing is the bomb. Thank you, Jess. How are you, by the way? What's up?
Yippee!
You've caught us at a bad time. What is that, dude? It's kind of this is like before that. Hold on. You can make like an Olbap. Like Olbap adjacent. How does he do the ear? He does like a weird thing like this. I don't remember. All right, this was a diversion. Oh, been caught in the Zeppelin vote hour? What is the Zeppelin vote hour? What does that mean? Oh, Vor hour. Yes, of course. You're here for the Zeppelin Vor. We're all here for it. Poor innocent people that don't know what Vor is. Is that a thing? People know what Vor is now, right? All right. Woo! This song is pumping. I need something. I heard this song in a movie that played recently, and I didn't realize that this was like a classical piece that the guy from Risk of Rain just made into a piece that like had like a bit more accoutrement. They're all whores for Vor. Zeus, come on. Come on, please. Come on. You can do it. Dude, she wants jerky so bad. I'm squeezing her head right now. You want jerky too? Dude, go to a Buc-ee's. They got a freaking deli counter. You can buy it by the pound. It was like $30 a pound, which is surprisingly good for jerky. All right, here's what we're gonna do now. Buc-ee's are not a thing there. I did not get the beaver nuggets. I didn't see your post until after we left. What the hell is a beaver nugget? There's no Buc-ee in Ohio? You're not too far away from, like... I think there's some in Kentucky. Or maybe it was Tennessee. Either way. Basically maple syrup corn pops. Like corn pops the cereal? You mean Kenbucky? Oh man. Alright, we need to like... Here, we're gonna start this out. This is gonna be another pretty rough sketch. But of course, now we're focusing more on the posturing of Bomberman for this sexy recreation. Pretty darn good Squircle, if I do say so myself. Did y'all ever watch Fully Cooley? Remember the TV head guy? You watch it like once a year? It's a great anime. I never watched the sequels. We were actually at a convention when they announced that there was going to be 2 more seasons of Fully Cooley, and it was like the dub voice actress for the main character was there with the people from like Adult Swim. And then they premiered the Pillow's new track for it. I think we need to make, we'll make some adjustments here. Again, this is rough. Don't get too caught up on the specifics. Here, you know what? I want this to be perfect for some reason. I'm being extremely retentive about this. What would be a good place for this? I think we'll do it like here. Bucky Barbecue? Taking a puddle jumper? What's a puddle jumper? Is that like a plane that does like a quick flight? I'm telling you, that trip to Buc-ee's was extremely surreal. How do we make Bomberman's face looks sensual? You know what? Let's worry about that in a moment. Okay, so now is the part, the embarrassment IFX. Now is the part where we start having to do the complex portion of this, at least what's complex from my perspective. So, and this is getting into like what the art was when I was a kid, but like essentially his belt was like flying off. It sounds worse than it is, okay? Just relax. It sounds worse than it is. So we're gonna do like... This is a belt. I must reiterate, this is a belt. Thanks for the quote ad. Filth in this Christian Minecraft server? Oh, so much filth in the Christian Minecraft server. We're getting permabanned. This might need to be affected by gravity a bit more for it to make sense, but maybe the coloring will help. And this is where it gets extra weird. Hold on, maybe we should stop doing the details for a second and we should get into like the overall legs and stuff. Because that's also going to be hard. Here, you know what? I'm actually going to make a new layer for this so we can go nuts with it. Okay. You became a bomber man. Y'all ever start doing something and it just makes you laugh? Because you can envision the rest of it in your mind, but no one else really understands what's going on there. Oh. Average Atlas! Starting the Balatro journey? Sorry to dox your activity. Yeah, but not in front of 20 people. We're bravely going where no gamer has gone before. Look at the thigh gap on this sucker. His legs look a little long to me. We can get that out in post. We can work that out in post, aka I hope we don't have to deal with that later. I need something more... There we go. He looks like he's gonna drop anchor. Why is he standing like that? Just relax, okay? Relax. We're not that far. He's gotta pee. I wish that was what it was. Actually, no, I don't. I take that back. Here's what in case you're curious what's going on with this, it's gonna be kind of hard to show. Bomberman wasn't made to be drawn in this way. Here, you know what? It's gonna involve like this kind of action. That's not how arms bend. Just draw it out real quick. Just draw it out. It was like, he was like lifting his shirt off. You know, like this action. And he had like a six-pack. As good of a six-pack as someone my age back then could draw. Is his face gonna be strained? No, it's gonna be like sensual. I don't know how to make it like... but not that, you know what I mean? This is hard. This is so busy. It's so busy because, like, there's not a lot of room on his torso. And I don't want to extend his torso. Perhaps we start with, like, the shirt being pulled up. Now it just looks like he has like a weird halter top on, but don't worry, we'll fix that, we'll fix that. Hey, it's Undertale music we can actually play. This is his pant line. Perhaps, I think it looks better like this. And then like we get a little peek of the six pack. How do you draw a six pack? Looks like this. Whale tail? Do I want to pun Careless Whisper for the vibe? How does this work? How do arms work? Here, let me erase some stuff. Easier said than done with this multiple layers stuff we got going on. Here, you know what? I think the belt needs to be removed from the equation for now. Just until we figure out what's going on with the arms. Here, you know what? Erase this as well. Back to formula. Back to formula. Back to formula. Back to formula. Here's the part where I tell you that I don't really understand fabric physics in any way. Whoa. We gotta keep his little twig legs. And I think we want to do like he's wearing like tighty whities, but they're his bottoms. You know what I mean? Wait, do you still have the old dino? I'm seeing the new dino. Don't forget the little window. Window of what? Of you guys in the back peeking at him like this. This is the chat clamoring to see Bomberman sensual art. Why you got a six-pack and chicken legs? I don't know. I didn't make the character. We gotta give him like shoulders like this. This is looking a little bit more like worse than what I was going for initially. Now these are kind of like, you could almost conflate these for boobs. Booberman. Six-pack looks like his ribcage. He's dying of starvation. All right, hold on. I don't know how to draw a six-pack. I agree. I think there's something wrong with it. Should we... Here, hold on. Let's experiment. We're all experimenting here. Just by being here, you are probably experimenting a little bit. Let's try this. We're going to perform operation on the bottom half by moving it. Ah, my selection. Scoop. Bzz. Just a little bit. Scoop. Let's make him a little bit chunkier there. Okay. Not much. You don't want to do too much. And then we connect these lines. Now we've got a bit more real estate. I didn't get like reference images for bodacious rib or abs. He's not naked. He still has little leg holes. If this was missing, that's big problem. You're learning a lot about yourself right now. We're learning a bunch. We're all learning all the time. This is the arm in front, so we need to make it more clear. What is this? This is bad. Do you ever just get one of those like moments of clarity? You're watching Deal or No Deal Island? There's an island for it now? Let's just keep doing subtractive behavior. Like, so you add some, you remove some. Add some, you remove some. Clean up the lines. Start to become a bit more aware of the big picture. Maybe his hands need to be a bit larger. How does he grab his shirt like that? The world may never know. Maybe the world was never meant to know. Why are his shoulders above his head? It's because he's doing like this. I feel like maybe we should have extended his arms out a bit and like shown the fabric stretching a bit more. But I'm not hating this shape too much. I think he needs to be looking like away. How does it get over the TV? It's very stretchy. It's like spandex. I think he should be like looking to the side like he's embarrassed. How do you make him look to the side? I'm now realizing I don't know how that works. Who is Bomberman getting sexy with? Who knows? One thing's for sure, we need to shrink this whole thing down. We're running out of space. That fuse is long. Me? No, I didn't say that. Yeah. I think the foot. Hold on. It's crazy to me how much like the angle of something's foot changes like the overall vibe. I was a ninja turtle. Here, you know what? This is our experimentation foot layer. A doctor. His legs are too long. Are they too long? They're too long. What? What? Why do you keep doing that? What's wrong with you? Oh, the layer's empty. My bad. Skirt. You know what? We're not gonna mess with it. Maybe we'll fix it later. No one show this to Mox. This is gonna be Mox's new server picture. Oh god. Oh boy. Maybe it will now. We're still in the sketching phase, I might add. There's a lot of stuff to do still. There's a lot of art to be had yet. What is wrong with this foot? I feel like it needs to be like... Ugh. This is a very appropriate song for this. What am I doing? What color is his underwear? We don't know. This is not his underwear. This is his pants. If you've looked at Bomberman art, you may not have realized it, but he's separated by a belt, and the bottom half of him is just his pants. Who is my favorite artist? In what capacity? Like musically? Visually? I'll tell you, one of my favorite artist styles is the guy... Hey, Madokan Queen, what's up? The person that did the art for the Mega Man Zero franchise of video games is awesome. Diamond Vision, the universe guided me here to see all the sexy Bomberman I can. I don't know how you found us, but you found us. What's up? This is not normal. This is not normal. Bomberman is life. This is actually very normal. It's not. We don't do this kind of thing often. You just missed the vor section. You know what? Quit playing with the feet. Thank you, Diamond Vision, for the follow. I hit the chord. Did you hear that? This is gonna be my Austin, Texas moment. Oh no. Hold on. Diamond Vision, how did you... Does his hand match his nipples? All right, hold on. Whose alt account is this? But also, how did you find the stream? Be honest. Your account is 10 years old? Not an alt account? Yeah, see, he's cold. Queen is acting sus. Someone's getting sussed out. Let's see. Hold on. Let me think. Does Bomberman ever have a mouth? I don't think he does. I don't think we can have a mouth. It's like eyes. It's eyes only and eyebrows. People don't just find the stream. That's why I was like, who is this? Whose alt account is this? Too powerful if he had a mouth. What do you mean you can't use better Twitch TV? It's just an extension. Diamond is your buddy. He loves Bomberman. Well, I'm glad you alerted your buddy to this momentous occasion. Welcome, man. Also, I don't know. I don't think Bomberman has nipples, if I had to guess. He strikes me as like almost an automaton. Isn't he supposed to be like a machine? A robot? Can you have a Bomberman Jack painting a bomb rose Titanic style, please? That'd be a very bodacious bomb. Wait, wasn't the word of the day yesterday bodacious? Perhaps that's why I accidentally, like, we hit the payout on the Wheel of Pain instantly. It was like karmic justice for trying to ruin Connell's word cloud generator. How do you draw a six-pack without making them look like weird nipples? Like weird boobs. I need a new reference image. Give me a moment. You bet his downstairs hair looks like a matchstick? You're coming off a little strong? Let's see, hold on. Bomberman. No, what am I looking for? Abs. Art reference. Question? Did I leak my wallpaper? Where? Would I lick Mr. Peanut? No. He's inside the shell. I feel like he'd probably be salty. Oh. So at the spot where we're seeing Bomberman's like torso, he would have this like V. The muscular V. Right? This will probably all have to be like implied with shading. It's gonna be very minimal. But you know what? I think this is pretty close. This is about as good as it's gonna get with my willingness to commit to the bit and also the artistic merit that I have, artistic ability. We can move on now to maybe the second sketch that's cleaning it up a bit. I did not expect myself to be doing this soon. I knew that when it was put on the Wheel of Pain, it would be an eventuality. Oof. 1 trillion sit-ups. Isn't it true that sit-ups don't get you like a 6-pack anymore? You have to do like way more. It's like crunches are better for actually developing core strength or something. What changed over time to insinuate this? No, I mean like studies have shown. They nerf sit-ups. You know what I mean? Come on, man. It's like science has been like, you know what? People have been doing sit-ups for a long time. We've concluded that they're not the most optimal form of exercise if what you're trying to do is gain a 6-pack. That's what I meant. That was a pretty good line. What is Bomberman anyway? I don't know the first console Bomberman came out on. It strikes me as like a original PlayStation title, maybe. The best way to get a 6-pack is go to the corner store. We don't have a corner store around here. I liked that line until the end. Ah! I'm trying to make it more squircle-ish, less square. Like a softer shape. I wonder why they decided to give him a square head when everything else on him is very round. This is too close to the corner. That's better. How do I buy beer and cigarillos? I get them at the grocery store, except I don't buy cigarillos. I don't smoke anymore. Back in the day when I worked at a gas station, there was a guy that would come in like every day and buy a Swisher Sweet grape, go into the bathroom, unroll it, dump out the tobacco, roll a blunt, and then walk out smoking the blunt. Like it was lit, like he would light it in the bathroom. That dude did not give a fuck, and I loved him. He was cool. Thank you, Diamond Vision, for the kind words and also the images in my mind now that I am stuck with. But they're good. They're good images. Swishers are pukers, though. It's just the I'm being real. I used Swishers, I used White Owls, I used like whatever. The paper doesn't seem to make much of a difference to me. Back when I would partake. The tobacco inside? Probably yes. And I guess some people don't empty out the tobacco all the way, right? They like mix it. I would just buy them if I didn't have rolling papers and could not acquire rolling papers. But I also didn't really like to smoke blunts. I would usually smoke from like a pipe. Or Zorark's bong. Just kidding. Raw cones are bust. You were 25 before you saw someone smoke a Swisher straight out of the pack. It doesn't happen, dude. They know their target audience. It's so rare for a Swisher to just be straight up smoked. God, Ori is so good. I stopped playing it off stream. I was like playing it. I got pretty far into it again. And then I just like, I guess something came out that diverted my attention. It was Axiom Verge, actually. Which I then promptly stopped playing. I don't know. Axiom Verge was good. I might come back to it one day. I just felt like the backtracking was extremely cumbersome compared to other Metroidvanias that I've played. Your playthrough reminded me of why I never finished it. Exactly. I think we all did it. You reach the final tree area in Will of the Wisp, but haven't finished it. You should. It's super good. Will of the Wisps is so much better, in my opinion, than the first game. But I feel like that's a divisive opinion. A lot of people think Will of the Wisps was just a Hollow Knight clone. And I could see there's definitely a lot of inspiration. It's interesting that like Moon Studios, they're not really an indie studio anymore. Didn't they get purchased by and funded by Microsoft? So it's interesting to see like a studio that has like a ton of resources drawing inspiration from indie titles that are in a similar like category from like a marketing standpoint. I'm just waiting for all the Balatro likes to come flooding out the woodworks now. You have the achievement for beating it? See? Even you know what's up. All right, here we go. Look at that gap. Holy, okay. Let's make this... Let's tilt this a bit more. No, that's way too much. Maybe don't mess with it too much. I think we got a good line here. Alright, back to the dreaded feet. Son of a... It's crazy to me how difficult just like a slightly oblong shape can be to draw. Okay. Look at that Pinocchio foot. All right. Are there any first American casinos everywhere? I think there is one close to here. It's called like Cherokee. Or it's like something like that. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually like native people that own it and operate it, or if some mega corporation just stole the name. We need to leave room for the blush. Might make it to any 12. Holy crap. Thong? Zorak wants him in a thong, but is too afraid to ask. So what, I should do like this? We could sneak a little something there. Blue stake difficulty. I have not moved up in difficulty from the white chips. I need to start doing it because I want to unlock the other decks. Do the eyes make him look scared? I don't think the eyes are evoking what I was going for. Yo, this song is mind flooding the crap out of me. You're on green stake? Sheesh, you're going at light speed. I'm just trying to like, I feel like I'm running into a fallacy with Balatro where I'm trying to run into like consistency, or I'm trying to discover like a formula for consistency. And I have like certain things like methods and like fallbacks and whatnot. But the game is very much like you have to just kind of deal with what it gives you. So you can't like, there's not too much formula, I feel like, that I could apply to it. Let's play with other expressions real quick. Whoop. I just wanted to see what like Bomberman is playful? Playful Bomberman, or hold on. It's crazy the different expressions you can get out of this. Scared Bomberman. I think we do it like this. I think we do it like this, and then the face will have some pink on it to like in the middle here to indicate blushing a bit more. These three lines are kind of just there to indicate where I would do that. Bomberman got that G-string. You know Bomberman would be a little, just a little kinky. Why does the paper wiggle when I zoom? What paper? What paper? What are you talking about? What's happening? You mean like this? Yeah, I'm using my fingers. Like this. Wiggle tech. Skirt, 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 skirt. You love watching him shake all around the screen like that? Y'all, so what? This is pretty tame, right? This is tame. All things considered, this is a nice, tame drawing. It almost looks like he's laughing, like hugging himself. But y'all want it to be, y'all would go so much farther with this if you could. Like Omega Bulge or something. Cum gutters. What? Is that what these are called? You're a half step from plugging in the drawing tablet. I would love to see what you come up with, Arborcat. Please post it. Just Omega. That almost looks, I don't know. Okay. Or like Omega biddies. All right, let's focus up. Let's get the line work done. We're burning too much time. Gonna get banned. You're already drawing, Jess. I can't wait to see what you cook up. Are you drawing Bomberman right now? Y'all saw Jess's art. You've seen it before in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you haven't. Jess is cooking. Let Jess cook. No matter what, I'm just excited that we have inspired others. You learned how to play this song on the mandolin? Ooh. You have been Wind Waker pilled, haven't you? It's a great game, man. I feel like I'm nostalgic for a classic Mega Man. I'm nostalgic for a classic Zelda game. Like the Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild were good or whatever, but like I kind of want like just your classic Zelda adventure. Play Zelda 1? No, I'm okay. This is not a Meadow trial. It is now on accident, unasked for. Saying to play Zelda 1 is like telling people to go play the original Metroid. It's just not, it has not aged very well. Like, I'm sure there's still parts of it that are very, you know, exciting. If I wanted to play Zelda 1 though, I would just play Flash Isaac. Minish Cap 2? Link's Awakening remake? Was that the one with like the graphics looked like that Christmas special with the elves and Rudolph? That's what it was reminding me of. It looked good, but I've never played Link's Awakening. I played A Link to the Past. That was probably like the first Zelda game I ever played. And then of course, I think after that it was Ocarina of Time. I played one of the Oracle of Ages or Seasons games back on the Game Boy. I don't remember which one it was though. A Link to the Ass? Zorark? You feeling a little saucy? Zorark's had a rough day, everybody. Look. First, he accidentally leaked his bong / bottle of wine that was improperly, like, interpreted, which, I mean, it happens. When you post things to Dan's Discord, you gotta expect that sometimes he will misinterpret what you say or post. If not for comedic effect, just sheer accidental situationalism. You have the Link's Awakening cartridge? Dude, that's pretty sick. What is this line work, by the way? I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into this. I feel like I'm invested now because I've spent like any amount of time on it. Wait a minute. Did everybody here see Average Atlas's work? The art that he made about the basketball? It's so good, is it not? He's been working on that for days. I think he started it while Dan was away. Where do you see the basketball art? It's in the Discord under the Pix channel, I think. Did I see the Link's Awakening tattoo? I don't know. I remember you showed us one of your more recent tattoos that you got. But I don't know if I've seen if it's the Link's Awakening one specifically. Skirt. Average Atlas, do you have pin privileges in the Discord? It should have gone in the craft channel. DJ Knuckles is correct. But if you have pin privileges, maybe repost it in the craft channel and pin it in there. And if you don't, I'll pin it later. Not to besmirch anyone else's art, but I mean, it is like a community-focused thing. You know, it is from Dan's community, but a lot of you, we're a shared community in a lot of ways. Don't tell Dan I said that. Wouldn't it be funny if Dan lurked in the stream on accident? Or not on accident, but he lurked in the stream. And this was like the first thing he saw. Was Bomberman fan art. I don't want the straight line, dude. Okay, you know what? You have to freehand it. Zoom out, zoom out. There we go. Okay. I feel like we need some way to indicate that he's holding his shirt. But I think it would get lost in translation and confusing. Like if there was like a little bit of this kind of action going on. Dan Giesling, oh my god, he's here. How does he hold things? No one knows. I think his hands are magnetic. Maybe some wrinkles in the chest cloth. Perhaps. We'll think about that in a moment. I'm just experimenting. That's definitely not it. We'll come back to that. We might have to like do some clever stuff on top of this line work. Ba-da-ba-da. And we're not going to do line work for the thong. We are going to do that with color. Ba-da-ba-da. We need a meddling to provide a reference image of this situation. Of someone taking off their shirt. It took a lot of like self-restraint. It took a lot of restraint to not make his thighs like dummy thick. Okay. Where did the phrase dummy thick come from? Fresh out of clean thongs? Just turn it inside out. You get twice the amount of usage out of your underwear if you just turn it inside out. Pro tip! I need to shrink the canvas. I'm like trying to make these huge sweeping lines. That's pretty good. Nice, not bad. All right, let's y'all nasty? Be honest, have you ever done that? Maybe not with thongs, because that's a bit more of a an invasive undergarment. Shall we call it that? Shall we say it that way? You've never double used underwear? Not even in like a situation where you were stuck with only like one pair? Like you were camping in the woods and all of your clothes got stolen by a bear or something? Bear taffy steals your clothes. What are you gonna do? You would just keep wearing it rather than inside outing it? Interesting. Would y'all rather go commando after a while? Or would you wear the same pair of underwear for like a week? Be careful how you answer this. That's too long for a single pair? But isn't it, that's too long to be going without underwear, period. Like, your clothes are gonna get ruined. I have a friend that goes commando all the time. Like they're 24/7 commando. And I'm always interested in how their clothes don't just get like ruined over time. It's like I'm not judging. I'm just I'm interested in the mechanics of the situation. Like, alrighty, folks, we have the line work of our Bomberman. Let's start doing some flats. And by flats, I mean colors, which are just flat. Move the layer, please. Thank you. We need a good pink. Like a soft pink. This is kind of soft. I don't want to go too crazy with it. But we have pinks all along this. We have a blue. Let's do a softer blue too. Oh, we forgot his belt! We also need like a gray. I don't want to do this flat white. Should we keep his belt off? Like, should we do his belt? Oh, we need to do his pants too. Skirt. And then his flesh tone. What's his face color? It's like... He's got like a tan, like a peachy... Okay, it's like a yellow peachy face tone. Or skin tone. It's like in this ballpark. Maybe that's too dark, I think. Let's try it. Yeah, that's way too dark. It's a good starting point, though. Let's just up the brightness. Move it a little bit this way. Desaturate it a good bit. That's pretty close. You just guffawed? Belt is hanging off his top knob. You mean this thing up here? Is that what they call that? A top knob? You can just put it behind visor glass? What does that mean? Don't worry, we're gonna get the thong. Playing games. Alright, suddenly this looks a lot better with color. What does it look like without line work? Oh, it's the sketch underneath it. I was like, why is it pink? That's actually kind of cool looking. If you change the background. Whoa. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Say top knob one more time and an angel gets his wings. Congratulations to that angel. All right, let's do some shading now. Let's do all the pinks first. Ooh, that's a very dark pink. I like it though. It's kind of bold. Let's do some like pretty flat shading. God, Hideki Naganuma is freaking awesome, dude. Actual god at sampling. Should we create a bot to tweet this at Nintendo every day? You can't believe Nintendo Power denied my drawing. Look, I don't think it was because it was saucy. I think it was because it was bad. And they only picked art that was good. But I like to believe, because it was a physical piece of paper that I drew it on and I mailed it with an envelope. I like to believe that the people at like Nintendo Power America kept it and like hung it up in their office or something. Like on the break room fridge. Or like up in the bathroom stall. Okay. That's the pink shading, I think. Let's do the blue now. Also, I'm just now realizing that Bomberman has like kind of the trans pride colors. It's like an offshoot of the trans pride colors. Oh my god. Cyber Benny, what is up? Goth. It looks like he peed himself if we shade too hard in the crotch. Just checking in before it's 1 a.m. Almost 2 a.m. Sheesh. Bomberman spilled coffee on himself. Okay, I have something to admit. We were out getting drinks last week, and I spilled a beverage in my lap, basically, while we were at the bar. And Average Atlas, he had every right to make fun of me for it, and he did. Ooh. Average Atlas wouldn't do that. No way. He would. Zorak, he's not the innocent little guy that you think he is. He's vicious. This is gonna be weird. I don't know if the shading's gonna work for this. It kinda does. You guys cannot tell, but there's shading happening. Whoop! I probably should do the helmet separate from... It's so subtle, but I actually really like the way the shading is working there. Look, Average Atlas, he needed a win, okay? After the pee allegations and then losing the Splunk off, he needed a win wherever he could get one. Can we also just admit that pee allegations sounds way worse than what it implies? All right, let's see. Dude, I am so excited to see what other people might be cooking up. Now you're saying you threw drink on purpose, never beating the allegations? Can the top half of this be an emote and the bottom half? I can't use Bomberman as an emote because there's already someone that uses Bomberman. Very well, I might add. Platinum Fox has the Bomberman. And I'm sure there's other people than just that one person, but like, you know. Don't let me forget to add the thong. We also need to add the blush lines. Don't let me forget that either. Bye, 123. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your evening. Is he wearing a jong? Mahjong! Oh my god. You posted it? Everyone stop what you're doing. Oh my god, what the hell? Hold on. This we're allowed to show. Look at the... Holy! Jess is stressed so good. That is so good. I love... Do you use alcohol? Alcohol pens? Can this be a shirt? Can you make a Redbubble print of this? I'll buy one. That is so good. Is that me on the side? I mean, even if it's not meant to be, it is. Can this be a tattoo? Oh my god. It's so good! Oh my god. That's incredible. You don't think it'll pass the casual Friday dress code? You just found some felt tips and a fountain pen? Holy crap! That's awesome. Well done. It's so... It is me? Oh, thank you. That's so cute. I'm feeling a little blush. Am I blushing? New Discord profile pic? Actually, maybe. With your permission, of course. Oh my god. It's so good. See, this is why we do these things. Oh my god, it's Platinum Fox. No, it's not. But Platinum Fox wishes, okay? You'd be honored? Ooh, thank you. I'm not lying. I would buy a print of that. If you have a means, like a service that would be able to do that. That way you don't have to worry about shipping and everything. It's so good. Platinum Fox is catching strays while he's in one of the 12 other streams. Hey, you know what? That's what happens sometimes. Oh, hold on. We have to get the... I haven't changed my Discord profile pic in like literally years. You know what? His thong needs to be pink. The same color pink as his hands, I think. It's so good, man. This is why we do these things. Again, I repeat this because where else are you gonna see that kind of stuff? What about the V bones? I'll do the V. Here, hold on. Go back. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. We'll just do it on the shade layer with the flesh tone. We'll just make this real small, and then we'll do like hard shading. What did somebody call these? Cum slides? Is that true? Do people call this that? Cum gutters? What the hell is that, dude? Are you allowed to say that? Does it look better color? No, it doesn't. Here's what I think we do. Do like even smaller. Depends on your company. I'm kind of the judge of that right now. I didn't know if it was actual terminology. I never heard it before, but you said it with such confidence. Do I understand the gutter's context? Not really, no. I assume it's because they flow. It like flows. Wait a minute, is this what? Never mind. I think I understand. I pieced it together. There's another Bomberman contribution. Stop what you're doing. Oh! It's cute. Hold on, hold on. I gotta react to a bunch of different stuff. Look at him! I like that y'all are doing physical mediums. This is good stuff. I want to do a physical copy now. We just got back on the topic, Nugs. We haven't been on it the whole time. Look! Bomberman Madge. Also, signature docs. Zoom and enhance. Robert Smith. Well done, very cute. I like, everyone's just going at it with the art. Robert Zimmerowski. Okay, I'm coming. Here, Max. Guard this with your life, dude. It's supposed to be a star? Oh. Folks, I think we do a little bit of highlighting. Just a tiny bit, the tiniest bit of highlighting, because I don't mess with highlighting much. I know I probably should, but we'll do a little highlighting on the round parts, and then we'll call this done. We'll give it maybe a little background action. Do like that. I'm not saying it makes sense, the highlights. This is mostly just to create the illusion of roundedness, yet again. That doesn't make sense. That kind of makes them look like Powerpuff Girls style shoes, but here's what we're gonna do. Just reduce my brightness like a ton. How come that one's staying the same? Is it because it was the only one that was selected? Oh, it was. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. What about... Oh, the blushing! You guys are... Thank you so much. Almost forgot. How could I forget? We'll use the pink for the blushing as well, but we will... You know what? We're going to make a new layer for the blushing specifically. Ba-ba-ba. You know what? Don't multiply it. It wasn't multiplying. Why does it look so weird? Oh, it's because it was so light. But then you know what? Maybe this pink is not right. Go back. I usually use this color for blushes. God, the sensitivity on this is so crazy. Very light, very light, very light. That's a little too much. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. It looks kind of like he has... What is that thing called? A mushroom stamp? Oh, and then you know what? What do you mean? You know what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't know. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a new layer. This will be the background. We're just going to make a large, whoops, a large bomb. Then we need like a darker blue than the blue that we used. This is too saturated though. Yeah, bring me like there. Fill this in. Wah! Our threshold must be too high. Oh, it's the reference layer. I always forget about that. Then we need like a gray. That works. And then give me just like, give me like part of his flesh color for this. And then let's quickly did that select the... Oh, it did, because it's not... I wanted to select... Hold on. Yeah. I actually think what would be interesting here is instead of using this to, like, do some color or to some shading, we can do, like weird textures or something. And then I think we want the background to be like a saturated or an unsaturated but brightish pink. There you go. So nice out. Too bad it's the first time outside today. Too bad it's 8 p.m. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Sexy-ish Bomberman. What in the world? Here, hold on. Let me try doing some merging. I don't really care to keep this all separated out. We can do another Bomberman someday. Ooh. Kind of want to like, maybe not rotate. I want to like do some composition so that it fits the image a little bit more. Fills it out some. This looks like another... Can this be my merch? No! No! Alright, I'm posting it to the Discord. Is there a Miss Bomberman? I don't know, after your drawing, maybe. Woo! Yet another... Y'all did great. Get out of here. I'm gonna close this. Okay. I was just getting nervous. You can select photos now? Okay. Or files? Boom, baby! Can't wait for future Simbera. Dude, Simbera's gonna wake up, go into the art channel. Wait, this is pics. I should have put it in the craft center, dude. It's okay. God, this one's so good. They're all, this was a great punishment. Less of a punishment, more of an exciting privilege. That being said, the stream is not yet done. I don't think it's over yet. I think, because Mox just got off work, we have a little bit of time. Punishment? I like that phrasing, that term. Should we play more Spelunky? I kind of want to play more Spelunky. Would it be weird to do Splunky art? Splunky? We have like an art sandwich. Isaac? When did she get in there? Hello, Swoosh. Do y'all ever look at your cats and you're just like, do you have a headache? Do you ever wonder if your cat has a headache? Bye, Everjatlas. Have a good rest of your evening. I don't know where the pepper is. I think we put it in its box, like in the toy box that they have. Whoops. I know it's somewhere. She yawned? She be yawning back there? Let's go back to Splunky 2. We'll do another run when Mox gets back home. Yeah! Who was that? Candy Gandy 89, what up? Lurking in the shadows. You just missed the sexy Bomberman. An art Spelunky sandwich sounds delicious. Well, that's what you're having. Get ready for a mouthful. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Cut the music. I don't even have to change any of my audio capturing or screen capturing behaviors because it's still on Spelunky, baby.
Now you're gonna pay, baby.
I don't think I've ever streamed a game, done something else for like an hour and a half, and then gone back to that game afterwards. You just finished your homework? Ooh, congratulations. How come you can't squish these guys out here? This is a world first, yeah. We're breaking all kinds of records today. Sush big yawn. Aw. I will post that in the clips channel. I want to see it. They do be yawning like all the time. But do y'all ever feel that way? If you look at your pets and you're like, do you have a headache? Sometimes I look at Sush and she's got this expression on her face and I'm like, it looks like you have a headache. Top of live stream fail? God, no. That would be so scary. Isn't that whole subreddit just people bullying other people? Hello!
Hello.
What's up, babe?
How's it going?
Oh, we just got finished with the sexy Bomberman. Now we're back on Splunky.
You sexy bombered man?
I mean, it's not that sexy. Wait till you see some of the other art people posted and made while I was doing it. Holy.
Did other people make their sexy bomberman?
Yeah. Justice Stress
Chat.
pumped out an incredible banger. I like seeing other people's art. I do. I like it when like
Chat, who is the sexiest 2D character that's not intentionally made to be sexy? You can't say intentionally sexy characters.
so like Sonic would be unintentional.
Yeah, so like you can't say whatever her name is from Honey Pot because she's obviously sexual.
What?
The fairy lady, but you could say Sonic.
What's Videl? Is that an onion?
What?
Someone said Videl. Tidge said Videl.
Like Vidalia?
Mr. Satan's daughter? From what?
From what?
Girl Stitch?
Girl Stitch is a great answer.
Zorak
Why
said-
they gotta give her eyelashes though?
Zorak said Girl Stitch.
Zorak, that is a correct answer. That's fair.
Sorok knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't
You know
know.
what I think?
What's up?
I think people are afraid. I think they're afraid to speak truth. That's why they're not answering.
What do you mean? People are answering. I'm just not reading all of them because
You're just not telling me. You're afraid.
I'm just trying not to die in Splunky. I've lost so much HP on the first floor.
I am on my way home. If
Okay.
you haven't gathered that by the me calling you part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just started Splunky back up.
You had stopped Spelunky?
Yeah, we played Splunky. Then we went and we did the art, and now we're back on Splunky.
Oh, no Belatra today?
Not today. I will be playing it on stream again very soon, but I am playing it a lot on the Switch right now, so I'm kind of just like, that's like my off-stream game at the moment. Onyx would treat you right?
Murph in actual shambles?
About
No
what?
Belatra? About no Belatra?
I think Murph is playing Balatro.
Oh, true.
People, see, that's the thing about Balatro. Some people are watching Balatro, but a lot of people are just playing Balatro. Why would
That's
you?
fair.
Why would you watch what you can play?
See, I'm the opposite. I've been playing a lot of Isaac, and I think it's bad for my mental health. So I think I'm just gonna go to watching Isaac again. Why play what you can watch?
I mean, that's fair, I guess. To each their own. Not a lot of Balatro. Not a Latro Balatro.
Not a Latro Balatro.
I like the cut of your jib. Nope! Not today, mister. Did the stream go down? It says it's connecting to chat. That was weird.
Chat. Oh no.
I think Balatro is just it's really good. And here's the problem. When I play it on stream, I feel like all I want to talk about is what I'm doing in Balatro.
That banter engine.
Yeah, it's not the best banter engine yet. I think once I am more comfortable with the the stream is up. Okay. I just think once I'm more comfortable with like the flow of Balatro and like getting a consistently good run, and like I'm more familiar with all the mechanisms at play because there's a lot of different ways to play the game, then it can become more banterable.
That's fair. That's fair. Zeppelin Sap Arc Quinn.
Sap Arc? I don't know about Sack.
Sap?
Helldivers was like that. Helldivers was hard to... First off, the audio problems were extremely bad, and y'all were underplaying how bad they were. So I don't know if I'm gonna return to that on stream for a while, unless they fix it. But also, it's like any multiplayer game where it's harder to talk directly with chat and more. They were awesome. I don't know. Awesome's not the word I would use. It did literally sound like a really shitty music venue having audio issues.
Okay. So gaming related thing. I'm gonna run to the grocery store. I want a couple groceries. Is there anything specific you want?
What are we doing for dinner?
I ate at 4.
Oh.
What are you doing for dinner? That's why I'm telling you I'm going to the grocery store.
It's a great question. Can
anybody find me?
I don't know. I'll be fine. I'll find something here.
No, but that's why I'm going to the grocery store. I could find something there.
I don't want Zaxby's.
If you could, you want Zaxby's?
No, I said I don't want Zaxby's.
Oh yeah. If you could open the cabinets at home and there be something there that you want to eat, what would that thing be?
Ice cream.
Okay, well, we have ice cream. Things for dinner things like mac and cheese or like noodles or pasta or
how about
hot dogs?
Not Gus's chicken.
I could get a frozen pizza, frozen chicken.
Ooh, you know
cookies.
what? Actually, yeah, give me a frozen pizza. It's the
What kind of
pizza. Pepperoni.
Pepperoni? Okay. I could do that.
Thank you.
Do you have that's not true. We haven't bought frozen pizza since we've been married.
Is that true?
Do you have I don't think we bought frozen pizza in this house. I think the last time we had frozen pizza was at our old apartment.
But are we getting like frozen pizza, or are we getting like a Tostino's pizza?
It's completely up to you. Do you want a Tostino's pizza?
No.
Or do you want yeah, I was thinking like a real, like a DiGiorno, but maybe not DiGiorno, but like a big one.
Yeah. Wait, it's delivery, not DiGiorno? It's DiGiorno.
Do you have...
How does that one go? How does that phrase go? It's DiGiorno, not delivery? That sounds wrong.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Oh! My brain is a little cooked.
Do you have a brand?
No, not really. Just make sure
Does
it's
chat have a brand?
egg noodles, sriracha, brown sugar, garlic, top with peanuts, cilantro, make a dragon noodles, easy. That does sound good. I would probably have to do it without the cilantro part. Just because the cilantro do be soap.
Chat.
I do get a craving for a Totino's pizza, but no other kind of pizza. This is very true.
I'm coming to you, chat, at my time of need. If anybody, I'm gonna get a pizza for tonight. But if anybody has like great recipes or like go-to dinner ideas or something that you want to DM me in the Discord, please do. I'm always looking for new recipes, and I feel like I'm kind of stalled out on cooking recently because I've been bored of my recipes.
Pick the pizza brand the funniest to say in a stereotypical gangster accent. That's what chat is telling you to do.
Is a gangster accent like New York?
Hey, I'm walking here! Yeah.
I'm walking here. That's okay.
Hey, a pizza here! Uh-oh.
So you're talking about like New York Italians and how I would how somebody who was making fun of them would say the pizza and then say that name of the pizza, and then whichever one sounds best, get that one.
Joe Pesci brand pizza? Yeah, Joe Pesci.
Got it. Can do.
You know you're one of the great cat burglars of the world, Marv. You think you can keep it down in there a little, huh?
Okay, so I'm gonna go get some groceries. Text me if there's anything like not food related. Like I need shampoo. Text me if there's anything else that we like desperately need. I don't want to be out too long grocery shopping, but I don't have any shampoo.
I do not have any other requirements as of right now. I have deodorant, I have toothpaste, I have shampoo. Wait, we're out of shampoo?
By shampoo I meant soap.
Oh.
I'm out of soap. Okay. Okay, well I'll be home in a little bit. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye, chat.
Do y'all prefer bar soap or liquid soap? Be safe, babe. I love you.
Bye.
Bars all day? For real? Bar? A lot of bardies in the chat. Bardies? Bar marties? I don't dislike a bar. It depends on what the soap is. If it's like a bar soap that's also a little exfoliating, I like that. I like that a lot. But if it's just like a bar of soap with nothing else going on, it's whatever. Yeah, I also use liquid soap for my hands, primarily. You know what soap is awesome? I don't know if anybody, like everybody here knows what this soap is. But my dad worked in like a shop, like a sheet metal shop for most of my childhood. So we had that like, it's called like Orange or something like that. I don't remember the brand name, but it was like this orange scented soap that was literally like sand. It was like wet sand and it was so coarse. It was like the most exfoliating thing ever because it was designed to get like oil and shit off your hands. Fast Orange, oh my God. That stuff is so good. It feels awesome. Yours is cherry? I didn't know they made cherry. That sounds awesome. You use coffee grounds for that? I've done that too. It does feel good. And it smells nice. Do y'all like the smell of... Do y'all like the smell of coffee better than the taste? Holy run. Just get out. When you want to ask a question but you're screaming in panic. You like the taste better than the smell? For a second there, I thought you were talking about soap. I forgot what I even asked. Sheesh. Did you use Fast Orange for regular hand washing? Not all the time, but sometimes, yeah. My dad was like, don't use it all the time because it'll tear your hands apart. But I really just think he was like, hey, this stuff is expensive. Stop using it for your stupid, like, 6-year-old hands. You'd have no hands left. Mati! He made it. He lived. We need to free the guy. Where's the key? We might be very limited in our mobility. I don't think we can do this. I think we're just gonna have to kill him the old-fashioned way. You'll have knobs like Bomberman. Bomber knobs. We should at least get this. How did I... Okay, never mind. A lot of chaos. Monty, I'm sorry. He like chased the robot the whole way. Ugh. I didn't even break the pot. We're not playing at our best right now, but you gotta admit we survived that last floor out of sheer force of will. A lot of dark floors on the Splunky playthrough today. The no pot play. I can't remember what the pot play was precisely. Back in the NL Isaac arc. that lasted like over 2 decades. Just kidding, it was like a decade. Actually, literally a decade. More Ropa? Distracted by thoughts of Bomberman? Where's our bow? Is that it? Oh, so lucky. Will I watch the pot play if I link it in chat right now? Was it really that? I feel like well, the last time I researched it, like looked back on it, it wasn't even that big of a deal, wasn't it? Like, I don't remember. Maybe I'm misremembering or I watched the wrong thing. Like, seriously, where does time go? Write down the turlet. That's the pot play vid. Here, let me grab the bow. Let's get to the next floor screen, and then I will pop it open. Doo-doo-doo. I had like a weirdly cathartic thought the other day when I was messing around in Fama Tracker or Fama Studio, which was that software with the chiptune stuff, where I was like, wow, man. Extra dimensional beings don't even know what a song is. Because it's like impossible for them to understand what music is if they're not bound to this like realm of temporal stuckedness. Do you know what I'm talking about? And then I was like, wait a minute, what if like my entire life, everything about my life and everything I do during this life is just like a note on a piano roll. It has its own sound qualities, behaviors, durations, and then it's gone. All right, let's look at the pop play.
All right, so let's walk through analysis.
Whoa, this was back when NL was like bold. Bold typeface. All right, this is 41 seconds. Northern Lion analyzes the pot play. So this is him watching himself committing the pot play.
Pretty standard so far, I think.
This is chess.
Very standard. How does it like us here? It likes us by almost a pawn. I felt like we were in a good spot here. It does like bishop to f4 as well. Bishop to f4, it says it's slightly worse, but okay. They don't like this move. I tunnel vision on this move a little bit much. They still like the g5 push. Very questionable. Puts us up by 2 pawns. Questionable move. This erased our entire advantage. And this, like, from this point onwards,
what happened?
It's just a mess.
I don't
Anyway,
get it.
like I'm not upset. They don't like this move. I tunnel vision on this move a little bit much. They still like the g. They don't like worse.
I get the
okay.
chess joke, but like,
Does
what's
like
the
bishop
problem?
to f4 as well. Bishop to
Is
f4
it that he didn't
says
buy
it's
a
slightly
bomb?
worse, but okay. They don't like this move. I tunnel vision on this move a little bit much. They still like the g5 push. Very questionable. Puts us up by 2 pawns. Questionable move. This
Look,
erased our
this
entire
is
advantage.
So...
And this, like,
how did this become
this
a
point
meme?
onwards,
How did this
it's
become
just
a meme?
mess. Anyway, like I'm not upset. My opponent played a very good game there.
I don't get it. I get that it's like a problem,
Hello,
but like I
potion
make
seller.
misplays like that every day.
I am going into battle, and I want your strongest
Potion seller? Why did that autoplay? What the heck? Did y'all hear that? What the hell? That video is like ancient now, is it not? Zorak, or not Zorak, Platinum Fox was like a zygote when that video was made. All right, let's see. Woo! Good news, everyone! You will never saw Goofy 50 Shades challenge. Oh, that Dino Dance is just a Pokemon promo? Why? Because it looks kind of like a Pokemon? See, like right here, this is, you could call this the turkey play. That didn't burn my rope. Yeah, they should have made it Fue Coco. It looks kind of like a blue. Y'all couldn't see that the whole time. Y'all are getting real good at pretending you can see what's going on. I was told that the leprechaun provides no favor. And for that, we will be ignoring its presence. I can't believe Twitch. Why did Twitch make a Pokemon announcement specific emote? When there's like they didn't even get to stream it. Oh baby, there's another Cali altar. We need this Monty. How can we free Monty? Here. I'm so good. There was Pokemon streaming all day long, but they didn't get to like stream the announcement, did they? Cup. All right, let's take the bow. We're gonna use it to kill Vlad. Also, Dry Dock. Insanely good luck. Posture check, thank you. I've been feeling a little posture like lax the past few days. I've been like hunched over at my desk at work. I feel like I need backpack straps for my chair. Like I'm wearing my chair as a backpack. D minor, by the way. How long have I had this key? Oh, it was after I got past the floor with Van Horsing. House very highly values the mitt. This may be true. However, I am going to choose to not utilize the mitt until I can get paste. That's my modus operandi. Mitt is like a run killer for me if I don't have paste. Let's get him. Boom. Goodbye, Mustard Cape. Ketchup Cape is now my new best friend. Squeak. How did I feel about Dan humming this song on stream? The Balatro song? I liked it. I like it when Dan hums. I miss the days when he would go to Black Market in Splunky and he would hit that really high note. It was like really funny to me. I also, like, I understand people are sick of hearing the Balatro track, but it's good. It's good background noise. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Like, consumables looking okay. Items, not great. Broncos country? Is that Denver? The Denver Broncos? My dad had a Bronco back in the old times. Are the new Broncos worth anything? He uses Olmec to save a bomb on Waddler. House do be having the strats. This is for sure. This is provable. This is quantifiable. You just ate a cupcake? Did you chew on the paper? Y'all gotta try chewing on the paper. No? Y'all have never taken the skirt off a cupcake and chewed on it? Are you kidding? You're kidding me right now? It is good! You don't eat it, you don't like swallow the paper, but you chew on it a little bit, then you throw it away. You feel like you want to know why? Because it tastes good. That's why. It has like all of the sugary bread from the cupcake like stuck in its ridges. Is it to maximize flavor? No, it's just like it's an interesting flavor complement to the overall cupcake. Also, I'm gonna say it. I think icing is horrible. I don't like icing on a cake. This is one of my most insane takes, even though I've done it. You've done it and you're calling me insane? Icing is so bad. I'm not afraid to admit it. There's too much of it. Oh my god, we don't even have boots. I didn't get audio for that trap going off just a second ago. That was kind of weird. No! You don't like the takes that bring you back to younger times? Why? Now he's poisoned? What? Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned! Well, we're not poisoned anymore. That octopus ruined our lives to a pretty substantial degree. Can I stomp her? I can. Welcome to Stompville, USA. Thank you very much. Oh! I at least want those boots, man. I paid for those boots. Yoink. All right, well now we're in trouble. We need paste. Or we need to be very lucky when it comes to the skip. This is gonna knock the box. Woo, the rope survived. Let's go. Convert the dice! We can't get paste, but we can get gloves. What is it? Is it 5? 5 or 6? 10. We almost got poisoned again. We got time. Is this 6? This is 6. This is 4. We got it. Okay, let's go. I've never done that before. That's insane. Good tech. Woo! Dude, I wish we had spikes. At least we'll get them if we survive. Run for it, Marty! We're gonna get poisoned. All right, we cannot use any more bombs unless we get lucky here. I make funny screams? Is this true? Bonka donka donk donka donka donk donka donka donk donka donk. I thought there was a torch here. That, dude, I hate how long the text lingers. Did you have to let it linger? All right, we're going for broke here. It's time for Joel Slaughter. No, don't die to Joel just by... No! I got Joel'd, man. Quick, we can do another one. We can do another. Joel sends his regards. Look, we were desperate there. If we got paced, we were going to the moon. You know why we didn't get paced that run? We didn't get to see Van Horsing. We didn't get to give him back his arrow. Has there ever been a Pokemon platformer game? Like a 2D side-scrolling platformer? You know what's funny about Helldivers 2, by the way? And I'm not trashing it. It's just an observation I made. I see people on my friends list go live with Helldivers 2. And then, like, for the next, like, 30 to 40 minutes, it's just them going and, like, rebooting the game over and over again. It's kind of a hot mess from a technical standpoint. Bootlegs. It's just weird because, like, the bugs aren't, like, the funny kind of bugs. They're just, like... I guess maybe the audio bugs can be considered a little funny, but, like... I hope they're working on fixing some stuff. How did that poison me, man? That's what you get. Must go faster. You know what? Flush this one quick. It's not like we have a Wheel of Pain to worry about. We have to decide what the next Wheel of Pain will be. We have officially concluded this Wheel of Pain cycle. Oh, by the way, maybe I shouldn't announce this yet. It's like very early. I should not announce it. Call Mox. I can ask Mox later. Mox is grocery shopping, and Mox puts in their headphones and listens to podcasts and audiobooks. Announcement of an announcement of an announcement. It's a very minute thing. It's not a big deal at all. And it won't be relevant until next year at the earliest, so I don't know why I even started thinking about it. I think it's because I was excited about it, but either way, it doesn't matter until next year, or at least closer to next year. The more I say it, the more it gets larger in your mind. No, we are not moving. I mean, that's... Who knows if that's true or not, but that's not what the announcement was about. And it's not really an announcement. Ah, oh, geez, I've gone and made it a big thing. You know what? I'm gonna talk about it just so the idea is floated out there. Y'all are gonna think it's so stupid now that I've brought it up this way. I want next year to have a meadow-themed calendar. Moving to kick? No. I want to have a calendar. I want it to be art and stuff from the community with like our own custom holidays and stuff. And I want to like actually print it out and use it. Trans Tuesday and Trans Thursday every Tuesday and every Thursday. This is the future the liberals want. Perhaps, yes, indeed. What's going on up there? Wait, that's where the key is. But where do I... Has anyone seen the key? I hate it when the key's behind the shop like that. Go! Ooh! I see the key. Where's our Montague? Montague is short for Monty, right? Or long for Monty. Blasting every rope that we've earned. He must be... Oh, he's up here. If I blow up something sub-level like this on the ladder, will it blow up up there? You know what? I'm willing to try. No, I'm not. Actually, I'm willing to try it. Let's see what happens. It does not work that way. Fair. Ah! We're cooking today. We're cooking good. That's so annoying. All right, so yeah, that was the idea. That was the announcement. Very underplayed. Or overplayed, I should say. So get to thinking. I would like to solicit art from people for free. Yes, for free, but it's because this is not for sale. This is not a calendar that's for sale. It'll still blow up and not that high. Monochrome Mondays. What up, Rain and Peace? How are you? Welcome in. Scoop. You don't have to make art, but like I want to experiment with some like mixed medium stuff. Like I'm gonna supply some art too. DJ Knuckles, we're gonna, for next year, 2025, I want to make a Meadow calendar with art for the months, customized holidays that are insular to the community. Yes, pictures. That's what I'm saying. Mixed mediums. Pretty much anything you can like think of. It'd be cool too. Sorry, Turkey. It'd be cool too to like, if you took a photo and someone was like, hey, can I draw something on top of this? You know, stuff like that. Was there, this is not the floor with the Kali altar, right? It was the last floor. Yeah, like Super Sush. Anything, really. We'll see what other, like, jokes or, like, memes are spun up out of the community over the next year, basically, because that's how long we have. And we'll start, like, concocting and, like, composing the calendar. Probably in, like, November of this year, so that they can be ready to go by the new year. That guy just had a rain of skulls cascading down on him. Release it in time with the seasons? That is true. We could just go ahead and make like a summer one. Summer calendar time. And then work on the fall calendar while that one's already out. Picture of pets. What's he doing? Man, we are out of bombs. Did we have 0 bombs? I just think it would be fun. I've never done anything quite like that. But it's like, I see calendars for sale every year and I'm like, first off, who's buying these? But then like, I look at them and I'm like, I think it'd be cool to have a custom one of these. Ugh. I think it'd also be cool to use it as like a way to look at these arrow traps. We could like track PBs on it. Put like a wax seal on the day where I PB in something. Make a custom stamp for it. Old lady at the office would bring everyone calendars every year. We still like, there's like, at the beginning of the year, our like receptionist asks everybody if they want a physical calendar to have at their desk, which some people find use for, I guess. Some people, they just live in the, like, you know, in the non-digital realm, and I can respect it. It kind of goes part and parcel with the whole wanting to have like 60 devices vibe that I'm going with right now. Skirt. That was some good platforming just now. You bought a ferret calendar? That's so on brand. Have I tried the light phone? No. But like when Dan was talking about doing it, I was like, okay, he's gonna actually do it as a... Squeeze me? Who broke the pot? Get up! He's stunned for longer. This is a known fact. You're free! Go! BS! Actually BS. Yeah, I know he did it. I saw him using it as a meme or as a joke. I just think, like, here's the thing. The light phone is a nice idea. And I was, like, before I even heard of a light phone, I was, like, this idea in my head where I was like, you know, we assume technology is only ever going to get more and more popular as time goes on. But, like, humans have a history of kind of relapsing in their behavior and their desires for things. Like, going backwards is what probably a better term for it. So I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if in the near future there wasn't like an anti-tech kind of like renaissance, or at least like I've done that twice. I've done that twice on this floor. An anti-tech kind of like low-tech vibe. You know what I mean? A low-tech aesthetic. And it is happening. I swear to God, when we were at the canyon, I saw not one, not two, but 3 different groups of people, young people, in fact, like Zoomers, maybe even a little bit of Gen Alpha, using disposable cameras instead of phones to take photos. There's an altar up there. I also saw a lady with a like an old digital camera, not like a good digital camera. I'm talking like the square piece of like metal plastic that would snap photos. You know what? Let's give Yang the turkeys. And then you'll go on like the everyday carry subreddit, and people are like, "Oh, this is my very minimal phone, my actual like watch that is real, has real gears in it, my wallet, my Game Boy from 99. I jumped at the very last second and it killed me. If I had stayed on the turkey, I would have lived. Oh, and then they also carry like a K-bar knife for some reason. Like they're gonna get into a Like an actual knife fight. It's more likely the water wars disrupt supply chains of microtransistors and phones get ridiculously expensive. That too. The resource wars perhaps will force people into this. I'm seeing it more and more though, like as like a trend. It's kind of trendy right now to, there's a service I saw advertised to me on Instagram that literally like takes Instagram photos that you select for the service, and then it like prints them out on paper that makes them look like they were taken with a Polaroid camera. It even adds like imperfections on purpose. It's like we've gone full circle. I think too, I think there's like an entire generation of younger people that like don't really understand what it was like to own something. And like that sounds like absurd, but like everything is subscription based these days. Everything is digitalized, or digitized probably is the right word for that. So like you're seeing a bit of them being like, you know what? I want to have a physical thing. I want to devote my time and energy and my money into actual physical products. You piece. I also feel like that's why like textile crafts, like crocheting, knitting, etc., are getting more and more popular. And it's because it's like, it's a thing you can focus your time and energy on that produces a tangible, real thing. You definitely bought all the Blu-rays? Whoa! It's just been interesting. It's been interesting to watch how this all unfolds. I think people just assumed that like the younger generation was gonna be like extremely techy, which they are for the most part, you know, but like they're extremely tech illiterate. And it's not their fault. Everything is a closed system, so they don't really know why it works. They just understand that it works. Oh yeah, young people are getting scammed left and right. It's crazy. We had someone at my old job where they sent out like a company-wide email that was like, scams are a thing, people be careful of them, etc., etc. And it was because one of the younger people in the company got duped into going to Target and buying like $2,000 worth of gift cards. And I was like, dude, what? How does anyone fall for that? What Yang can't see can't hurt him. Why are we getting power pack? I don't know, to be honest with you. I was kind of just mindlessly gambling in that shop because I was talking about Zoomers getting fooled by scams. And then one of my like younger friends that I had, that I was in a band with, he called me one day panicking, like freaking out because someone claimed that they had his internet search history and they were going to send it to everyone in his Facebook contacts unless they sent him like, unless they sent like $500 or something like that to this mysterious website. And I was like, dude, it's a scam. What's the problem? Like they didn't offer any proof at all. Like, he was freaking out, and I was like, well, first off, like, we all got our, like, sussy things in our internet history or whatever, but, like, I wouldn't be freaking out this bad. I want that box. There's no way to do that without breaking them all, is there? Ah. Are all explosions bigger with power pack? Even if you were like a UFO explodes? Skirt! Watch this. Bet you didn't know you could do that. You gotta be brave. Sometimes you gotta be bold. You think Monty will be fast enough? He was fast enough. Like, if you use power pack, or if you have power pack when you do the Onk skip, like the skip in Tide Pool, does it like Omega explode the barrels? I think it's just bombs, like actually bombs, not things that explode. Leave death pack before we get to volcano. Boop, 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 boop. We'll see if it bites us. I'm in agreement, actually. Let's get rid of it. I have seen the skip method with the power pack, but it feels very niche, or at least too complex for me to want to attempt. Posture. Gotta do yoga tonight. We didn't do it last night. It was too late by the time it was like time to do it, or by the time we wanted to do it. Skirt, skirt. This run's pretty fast. We're only 8 minutes in. I think it would be interesting for Splunky 3. Can Derek you add like time-based objectives where it's like if you get to a certain place, leave before that happens. Okay. If you get to certain objectives before a certain time, like the maps are different or something like that. One of these days, I want to hit the drill and just grab the chain as soon as I'm able to and ride it all the way. I think that'd be really fun. The yeehaw method. All right, let's see. Not a dry dock, but honestly, not the worst. We guessed correctly on the first try. That's incredible. I just got a reminder. It's time to bend. What? How did that guy survive that? D minor time. What? I thought that was gonna break it. Guaranteed no dark levels if you're fast. Wait, so, for real? That is insanely new tech. Why is everybody acting like they knew that? That's extremely news to me. Sub 30 seconds, the next floor will not be dark. What? If you exit in under 30 seconds, it will not be dark. The next level will not be. That is so good. That's fascinating. I never noticed that. Now I feel like I'm going fast for no reason. Let's chill for a moment. Scooby scoop doop. I hate that that hurt me. Dip it down. Box and bow. Box and bow? Not box and bow. Box and bow sounds like a brewery that is only able to make shitty IPAs. Ooh, that's a lot of bombs we're gonna have to burn here. I don't even know where the bow is still. What the? Hold on, let me go back up here. There's been a few miscalculations. We're gonna burn every bomb we have, probably. I see it. You piece. I don't know if we have enough. Hey, babe.
Hey, babe.
What's going on? I was standing on it!
Did I do that?
Yeah, well, it was me.
Sorry. Hi, Bobber. Hi, Proton.
That
I
scared me.
am sorry. One more run.
Should I do one more?
I mean, if you want to. I'm gonna go stick a pizza in. How long is a run?
It's stick a pizza.
What?
Means a slice of pizza in Danish. If I go to $7.99, it's gonna be like 3 hours.
You're not gonna go to $7.99.
Watch me!
Okay, do it.
Also, what should the Wheel of Pain challenge be? The next one? Did you see my Bomberman?
Nope. Has chat ever seen your photos with like the bear and stuff, like the old emo kid photos?
The old what?
Emo kid photos?
The bear?
Yeah, the big teddy bear.
Oh. I don't think so, but that's I don't know about that. That has other people in it.
That's true. That's true. There's a lot of other people in that one. What do you?
Mox is referring to an old band photo. Band as in like music band, not band as in it got banned somewhere. Dude, the magic of Photoshop. Yeah, but then you lose the true like amuse-bouche of the photo, the true essence.
What's your least favorite game
My least favorite game of all time
you've ever played?
that I've ever played?
Ooh,
Monopoly.
Wheel of Pain is Fortnite stream.
A Fortnite stream? No, I don't want to download Fortnite just for a punishment. Let me think. The problem is that it has to be a punishment that's not really a punishment. It should be Wheel of Pain asterisk. I feel like the first Wheel of Pain payout with the yearbook photo was the worst. That has been the worst. So actually,
The song wasn't the worst.
no, the mints, the raisin. Remember when that was like a what was going on with that? Why was I trying like raisins and mints and stuff?
Because you got a bunch of stuff that you didn't like. Or it was raisins and
We're going pod crazy. We're going pod crazy. Get out of here. He's stunned. He's stunned longer than the others. Okay, one more.
Going to $7.99, baby.
Now you're gonna pay, baby.
Oh, every time I didn't get in the top X, it was something I had to like eat. We rolled the wheel to find out what I would be consuming. God, that day was horrible. I was tasting mints and raisins for like the next day and a half. And like the flat Coke. Oh. I feel like we don't talk about the fact that Simbera likes flat Coke enough. It's all about the ketchup pasta, the Simbera Getty. Let's go back to talking about the flat soda. Because Zorak, you also like flat soda, right? Maybe it was just Zorak. I don't remember what Simbera's stance on this was. But it was not good. It felt like, it made my teeth feel like velvet. Was not a fan of it. Flat soda's good when you're sick. You think Simbera caught strays there? That's okay, they're not here to defend themselves. This time, we choose peace. A shot of mint syrup. I don't want to consume things as punishment. It ruins my day. I know that like qualifies it as being a pretty good punishment. Uh-oh, that guy is toast whenever he calms down. Told you. What? Dude, that's so annoying. This game does not want you to succeed. Truly. Right on it, dude. Like, you could not have, like, picture perfect. I didn't know there was an altar down there. I was just gonna let it fall. Let the chips fall where they may. Doop. If you push the steel blocks, it'll stop the trap. Is that true? But then I would have to go down there and do something about it. Thank you, Turkey, for your sacrifice. Snacrifice. Okay, this is at the exit. That's good. I didn't grab it though. It was a caveman that grabbed it. I couldn't see that far. What's a snacrifice? Is that when you like toss a Ritz cracker into the ocean as tribute? Oh, is snacrifice our phantom tax? Snacrifice. It's kind of fun to say. What's y'all's favorite word to say? Phonetically? There's a lot of good ones. I like discombobulate. Gyroscope. Astronaut, asinine, assassin. Eloquent is fun. Puerto Rico. Man, that was so weird. I don't know what Dan was doing there. Kumquat is also pretty good. Uh-oh. My ladders, they're very sick. How is this dude still alive? Periwinkle? I do like periwinkle. Isn't that like a blue color? Like a purple blue? A blurple? Uh-oh. This turkey is not long for this world. Unless, never mind, you're saved. Live out your days here in peace. Thank you for the assistance. The Yoshi jump. Nerps, like purple Nurple. Bah! Chrysanthemum. That is a good one. I remember there was like a, wasn't there like a story about like a mouse named Chrysanthemum and she hated her name because how long it was? Kids book? Yeah. That's weird how you like retain stuff like that. Oh, I didn't eat any of my sunflower seeds today. I forgot they were hiding in my desk at work. Was Rainbow Fish, those of you that remember Rainbow Fish, was Rainbow Fish an indictment on communism or showing the merits of sharing? Wait, was that there this whole time? What the heck? I totally missed this. You just remember a fish being shiny? See, I couldn't remember if he felt good about giving away his scales to the other fish, or if it was like he felt bad about it because all the other fish were like, please, gimme, gimme, gimme. You know what I mean? So it was like, there's two very different messages that can be derived from that. What did Mox say? What the Mox say? Ring ding ding a ding. What is that? I hate that song. I hate that song so much. Get it out of my head. Slurp was D&D. Whoop. Oh, she's cheesed, man. I forgot how cheesed she is. Your roommate loved that song? Whew, I feel for you. I like, as soon as that song became like part of the zeitgeist, I knew I was old. Which is funny because didn't it get popular in like 2010? We got your next punishment. If it has anything to do with that song, it's off the table. I have to sing that song? No. How about this? I'll do a slam poetry style reading of the lyrics. 2013. Scoop. She's forgiven us. We are forgiven. All right, so slam poetry. What's that song called? What's the fox say? Go! So many machetes. Have y'all ever been to like a slam poetry reading? It either goes off like super hardcore or it's the most cringe thing you've ever seen. Whoop. There's no in between. Because I've been to some really good slam poetry, but then I've also been to some that made me want to fold in half. Yeah, Tidge, that's kind of the vibe. That's the vibe. Also, does anyone here know the band Law Dispute? Yeah. You ever seen that video of the guy on the moped? That's like like just pouring his heart out to this lady friend or something like that, and they like put Law Dispute over the top of him talking. It's the funniest video on the internet, I think. I feel bad because the guy is obviously in distress, but the way he like dramatically speeds off at the apex of the song, like intro, and it's so funny. It's so funny. It's like, if it's not on purpose, like if it's on purpose, it's actually genius level comedy. What is slam poetry? It's like poetry, but they slam, like Space Jam. Where's the bow? Oh. Hold on, I gotta show y'all this. So Law Dispute, if you don't know, Law Dispute is a band that has like spoken word, kind of like very emotional delivery of their lyrics. All right, we're gonna watch this. He sounds, this guy sounds, so what this video is they took a song, like the intro of one of their songs, and then they just like put this guy talking over top of it. They took out the vocalist of the band. And it fits so well.
Get all about me. And guess what? That's what's gonna happen. He's not gonna let me be your friend. He's not gonna let us do something together. And there's no way it's gonna be able to work. And you're gonna have to come to a point where you're gonna choose him or me. You're gonna choose him. You will. Because that's what everyone does. That's what always happens. It's never me. I'm never good enough.
Hold on, this one's not that good. This is not the Law Dispute one. Give me a moment. Here we go.
All about me. And guess what? That's what's gonna happen. He's not gonna let me be your friend. He's not gonna let us do something together. And there's no way it's gonna be able to work. And you're gonna have to come to a point where you're gonna choose him or me. And you're gonna choose him. You will. Because that's what everyone does. That's what always happens. It's never me. I'm never good enough.
I love the dramatic speed away. It's so good, dude. I hope that he found peace with whatever was causing him distress. But God, that moment is perfect. Callie, are you okay? How did you get up there? I love just the like tiny moped dramatically speeding away. Do you think he do you think it was as cool in his head? Like, do you think he thought that was like, yeah, I killed it? Like that was exactly what that situation needed? Perfectly illustrated my frustrations. That was basically slam poetry, by the way. Well, we'll take it. Why not? That's why you never take the glove, okay? You can't even see! Yo! F3, what's up? Off-screen death. Dude! Where'd it go? Where's it at? Where are you guys at? I was just playing the whole time. So what happened was I finally got a payout from a Cali altar. Bye, Ernesto. Have a great evening. Sleep well. It was the glove. I was like, no, I don't want it. So I whipped it away. And then I was like, actually, we'll take it. So I walked over to it. And then I got crushed by a spike ball. Game window? Can you come back? Splunky. Very sick, very ill. I was busy thinking about the guy screaming. If it's not back by the end of this floor, I will do something to get it back. Where? Hold on. What is this proxy window? What? My screen capture? Help, it's very sick. I was on the wrong thing the whole time. Sorry, y'all. I don't know which one we were on, but it wasn't the right one. All right, we're in speedrun territory. We're just gonna, we're not in speedrun territory, but we are gonna go crazy. Never mind, we're just gonna die. All right, you know what? Look, it's late. It's time to go. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go eat a stack of pizza. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did as well. Some incredible art came out of the community today. Let's see who's live. I will be live again on Thursday. Same time, same place. We have to come up with a new Wheel of Pain before the next stream. We'll figure something out. Let's see. Yes, I think we're gonna go over to see Snag. We'll say hey. He's doing some crosswords. Thank you all so much for being here. Exclamation point Discord to join the Discord if you haven't joined it already. Otherwise, I will see you next time. Snag. Warg. It's a very left-handed name on the keyboard. Bye, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. I will see you tomorrow. Well, I'll see you Thursday, but I will see you in the Discord tomorrow. Bye!